If my mic was on, that would have helped. Let's fucking go. How is everybody? How is everybody doing now, y'all? I know that this has been one of the hottest requested games, but y'all, today is so special to me because we are beginning a return back to my origins. I hope you guys are good. Williams, welcome in. Zach, welcome in. Marissa, Phoenix. Now, Phoenix, I'm going to tell you right now, lock in. Lock it. This is going to be a long fucking day. Doss, this was a special request of yours. Everybody lock in. We're gonna fucking be here, okay? What's up, Blocker? How you doing? Now, everybody, look at me. Lock in. This is gonna be a session, okay? This game, I don't know how many hours. I already know I'm going to be spamming clips. Yo, you know it. This is going to be intense. It's going to be beautiful. For those of you that don't know, I got my start. I cut my teeth on Twitch in indie horror, okay? That's where all the chats were. That's where I was hanging out. This is my favorite genre of game. You know why? Because in a slew of AAA sludge, especially in like the last couple years, indies are always consistent. We either laugh our asses off because it sucks, or we smile and cry because it's fantastic. There is no in between. And these devs who created Karma have made my favorite game of all time, which is Indica, which you guys know took the channel and my life by storm. So I am so excited. Welcome into Karma: The Dark World. This is gonna be so fucking good. I can feel it. And for all of my Google warriors, you are welcome. If you see me struggling on a puzzle, Google the shit out of it and post it in chat. You are fine. I literally do not mind being helped and directed with horror games. This is gonna be a fun interactive chat experience. Everybody get your snacks, get locked in, put your seatbelts on. We're gonna be here. I don't even know how many hours we're gonna be here tonight, but we're gonna be here. So welcome in, Crystal. Let's freaking go. I'm ready. It's a giant mindfuck. Oh, I'm so excited. I had to get the big old matcha. Marissa knows it's serious because I came in here with my big old matcha. Once you make a decision, the universe conspires to make it happen. Oh, I just know that this is gonna hit. Oh, this is gonna hit me right in my manifestation girly vibes.
Wake up.
It is giving Interview with the Vampire. Yo, this is already looking beautiful also.
What is this place?
Yo, we're like biomechanical? Yes, Phoenix, tell us your snacks. Everyone in chat, disclose your snacks. I've got my giant matcha with coconut milk. It's the way that he just recklessly pulled that out for me that kills me. Like, only in a horror game will you catch people disconnecting like this. I feel like real medical workers sound off about this, but in the hospital, very few people like rip the stuff out. I feel like it's such a big ick for people. Oh my god, babies, we're so back. We're so back. It feels so good to be home. Water, Pepsi, small cakes, and some ranch and buffalo flavored. Yo, you did good. Because you have both. Hold this. Okay, and then drag. Oh, hang on. That sensitivity is actually insane. Is it gonna be? Yes, it is. Let's just bring that down to like here. I don't feel like we need it to be crazy, but just like a little bit. Yeah, there we go. But it's a lot more bloody, right?
Am I related to these people? Or are there others living here?
No snacks, but got pizza? Walker, that's delicious. I'm jealous. Nothing on the back. We got a family sitting around. It looks like it's a dinner. We got a thing full of cassettes, which I think is going to just be like memories. I feel like these are all going to be... All right, so I'm going to make predictions, by the way, during game. For those of you that have seen this, do not confirm nor deny my predictions. Sometimes I'm eerily good at this because I love this genre. Do not confirm or deny, but feel free to be sussy as hell. Also, our blood looks like ink. Wait, like ink, like the photo's developing. Oh, bro. Okay, all right, I'm excited. Memo obtained, handwritten notes. What does it say? Holy... You people won't succeed. Come to the Foundation. Calibration? Cooking dinner, some good old beef stew. Oh my god, beef stew sounds amazing. Never seen this game? Oh, Crystal, you're gonna have so much fun. I've heard so many good things about it. I am just... like, I'm loving the ambiance so far, and it feels so nice to be back. Yo, bro, we look sick! Let's freaking go. Yo, it's giving, what's his name? James from Silent Hill 2. But like mech version. Same, and thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Dude, I'm obsessed with horror, especially indie horror. Like, I feel so good to be back. Like, these are games that I always know I'll love.
What happened to me?
And this dev studio made my favorite game of all time, which is Indica, so I'm just like, we're gonna be eating good. It's literally giving... It's actually giving mechanized James from Silent Hill 2. Let's freaking go. Room Leviathan. Yo, Leviathan. Okay, so like, how many of you guys know anything about the occult? Because this is gonna get really exciting. So Leviathan is Leviathan because technically they rule the deep ocean and like the unconscious and all the mysteries. Welcome in, Night. It's good to see you. So Leviathan Hospital, picture like the hospital of the unconscious, if you will. The hospital of the unconscious, the hospital of what remains hidden. We're gonna have a really good time with this.
Happened. Why am I here?
Brother, you are literally a whole cyborg. Alright, that's not the answer. Go to the window. Not gonna be this. We already checked that. Also, Knight, I hope you're doing well. Yo, let's go! Finding your subconscious, yeah, like recovering memories. These are all fragments of memories. Because remember too, he's saying like, am I related to these people? But like, why else would that be in his room if he's not? Oh shit. Oh, the door is open. Oh, it's giving anomaly. All right, let's check for change things in each room that we go into because I feel like what's happening is that his memories are snapping in. I do have to say, I'm already obsessed with the ambiance. Oh, bro, and we're on camera. Oh, I'm so uncomfy because we've been on camera this whole time. That immediately sends me whenever I see that in a public space. I'm just like, ugh. So we're sure, like, it says, I do wish that we could zoom in on the note. Or, like, that they gave a little text. This is not a hospital, bro. This is not a hospital, bro.
Is anyone there?
Babe. I didn't want to. It's called Soma. Yo, yeah, we have to play Soma. I've heard so many recommendations for Soma. Bro, and then the door closes. And now, hang on. We're checking everything. This is a horror game. We have to be thorough. One thing that you guys... Alright, there's no crouch, so I'm presuming that there's no hide. Which is really good news, because... Visual calibration room. Alright, so even after calibration. Got you. You will not succeed even after calibration.
Special Agent. Please have a seat.
Are we an op? Bro, this... Oh, I'm so excited. Are we a whole ass op? We're a whole op. This is crazy. Can we like go in here first? Audio calibration, visual calibration. Yeah, dude, we're a whole op. This is gonna be insane. I'm so excited.
Visual calibration.
Let's go. This is so sick. Guess what? What, Phoenix? Let's see. WASD. To select. Fairly visible. Buffalo Mac is in the making. Yo, amazing. How do you guys want to do this? Do we want the dark areas to be really dark for me and for you? Like, chat, sound off. Do we want the dark areas to be dark for me and for you, or do you guys want to basically be able to see? What kind of, what vibes are we going for here? Like, I kind of want to get a sense before I just smack this, because I'm getting the feeling, if we can't adjust this anywhere else in the game, that this is probably going to be our one shot. I feel like 24 is probably reasonable, because it's like, so if we go to 20, that's going to be straight up Silent Hill bathroom. I guess we'll do 23. We'll do 23. Compromise. Dark, but I want to be able to see the game itself. Yeah. I was like, we need a little bit of something. So then we have the audio, which is interesting.
Please go to the table.
This is sick. I love this era of technology.
Performing audio calibration. The brightest galaxy I've ever seen was a diamond shrouded in ghastly dark blue flames.
How's the audio, chat?
He sank into the dark ocean, invoking an apocalyptic wave. Foolish humans trample over their brethren, dyeing the ocean crimson. Beneath the piles of corpses lie countless sprouting roses.
So right, the demonic figure
the most
Leviathan.
enchanting human I've ever seen bore a soul as warm as a summer's day. Those eyes burned fiercely like the scorching sun, persisting for eons without dwindling.
This sounds like my
witnessed his dying
affirmations.
cries, and how the human's long-cherished dream faded away with him. Ever since, the sun was no longer warm.
These literally sound
The
like my
thunder
affirmations.
no longer roared. The night was no longer silent. Time no longer
Are we a
stopped.
Leviathan? So it was saying
The
Hospital
diamond that
Leviathan,
shone
and then
the
we're clearly
brightest
getting Leviathan
shall
lore.
become the seed to what invokes fear in all that exists. A reasonable dynamic range.
I feel like what we're gonna find out is that this is some...
Please stand at the marked
It's feeling
location.
occult, but also science. Are we about to do... Bro, have you guys seen the videos of the water bottle challenge? Wait, quick detour. You guys have seen this, the fan with the water bottle, right? If you guys have not, there is a really funny one.
Performing spatial calibration.
Just make the silly prediction. Listen, if we do become a Reaper Leviathan, that'd be hilarious. I think we're
Excellent.
just fine.
Calibration complete. Good luck.
I
on
don't
your
see any
missions.
reason to bring the field of
Please
view to
proceed
100.
to the transition room.
Missions? What missions? I don't
Can we
understand.
grab anything? What is up with that? Okay, so there have been people before us, so that's important to keep in mind because there were apples that fell. Leviathan Corporation Thought Bureau. Bros. This is about to go so hard. I can feel it. Oh, it looks so gorgeous too.
Hello?
Dude.
Anyone there?
To the transition room. Alright, let's just look around first because... Bro, this is about to go so hard. Sci-fi and occultism combined would be amazing. Phoenix, we're there. I can officially confirm based off of some of the imagery and some of the starting names of this corporation. Like, look at this. If this is not giving the most occultism sci-fi vibes that you've ever seen, we mess with other people's memories. I think we're trained to do memory manipulation, or perhaps to go back in time and to edit events so that people remember them differently. So Experiment records from the cultivation room. Oh god, if only I could but zoom in. Oh god. So this is a bad idea and we might die, but at least we'll know. Bro, those things are awake. This is not excellent news for us. As a protagonist, as far as a protagonist's decisions go, oh baby. Oh, it's about to get real up in here. Oh, it's about to get real. What's on your forehead, bro? I love the flies buzzing around us too, by the way. Also, can I just like remark that the performance of this game is exceptional? I have not had a single moment here where my fans have gone crazy or my frames have dipped. Expect me to die several times. Listen, we have to keep the brand name strong. So I really wish we could read the experiment reports. That is the one thing that I will say about this dev studio is that they don't hold your hand. Bro, they're being grown in dirt. Yo, bro, wait, hear me out. What if they're growing? Bro, they're being grown in dirt. If this has something to do with cordyceps, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. This looks exactly like a mushroom setup, but they're people. No, bro, you're alive, and I'm afraid. You are so coming to life and chasing me, homie. Why are you out here? Why are you over here disassociating like that? You know what? There was a door back here. We're gonna check out the door back here. I have stranger danger. Freezer room. Oh, the freezer room, you say? Are they cultivating people to get eaten? Because that looks eerily like a slaughterhouse. Bro, they're cultivating people for food. Oh my god, I bet you that we live in some weird-ass reality where it's like... Okay, here's my lukewarm guess. They're cultivating some people to get eaten in the general population, and then there's some people who are for, like, actual use in the population, and we're one of the people that's for use in the population. And that's why we look so different than these people who are, like, being harvested for... Man, bro. This is stressful. Ma'am, I really don't want to interact with you. I feel like you're bad news bears. You're gonna totally chase me.
Hold on. Because before you come in, toss that useless failure onto the stinking pile of corpses to live with you. Yeah.
Bro, she was just living.
Working on something more important.
Or they were just living, because I don't even think that they have... Okay, so they also have the arm implant, but they're clearly being... Maybe we started as that, and then we've been trained, but we don't remember it because they keep on erasing our memories. That's the best that I can figure. Yeah, like it's very clear that they didn't make the cut. Maybe we did, but they're just like all being grown as if... You know, by the way, can I just say, I really appreciate that he didn't just like throw her on, or them, onto the pile of corpses. That was like weirdly reassuring. Yo, look at these drag marks too. Nah, this is very questionable. All of this is incredibly sussy. Our guy keeps on having his memories erased, I bet.
Find her. I am unimportant. You have to put an end to this.
I just woke up in the room over there.
Ah, looks like you're finally awake.
Do you know what this place is?
Skyrim.
Yes, of course.
Sorry.
We
Things
don't
outside.
have the time for an explanation. Have a seat on that chair for now.
Bro,
Working on something else.
their character models always look gorgeous from the studio. Look at the attention to detail. You just know that the budget for this wasn't huge either. What the fuck? Do not push the big red button. Alright, I feel like such an ADHD kid. Oh shit, we have puzzles. Alright. So... Alright. God damn it. I'm just gonna... Is it like which one fits there? Or like do we have to turn it? Because like... If we're talking purely about negative space, it would be this one. How the hell did I guess that on the first? Does this thing do anything else? No, I'm just that good that I got the puzzle on the first try. Alright. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. She's not suffering yet. Normally I'm suffering a whole lot more in puzzles, as you guys know. I was like, well, so I looked at the negative space. So I know it was kind of hard to see because of where my camera is, but hang on. Let me actually just take care of that real fast and move me now so that you guys can actually see what I'm talking about. But like, basically with where I was positioned, so like there was negative space between two of the items that looked identical. I don't know if it will still show up for you guys here. For those of you that like aren't gonna play this at home. One shot as the game goes on. Yo, you only get one shot and I got it on the first try. It's giving. It's giving. Sorry, chat. I just gotta look around. We gotta figure everything out. So we gotta find her. He's irrelevant, which means that he... I wonder if he's the mastermind or if we're the mastermind. I'm already getting vibes that we're not as innocent as we seem.
The most important part is you have to get out.
Sir, you look way too hot for a horror game.
No. We all have
I'm
to get
so
out of
sorry,
this
but
place.
Grandpa is giving.
Wait. Who are you? What are you doing to me? Why can't I recall anything?
You don't know.
I'm so
Who I
sorry,
am?
but Grandpa has got a better fade and more
Mother
riz
didn't
than like half
tell
the
you?
people
I
I
have
know.
no idea what the hell you're talking about. Who the hell is Mother? I swear to you, I don't know a thing about you.
But that's impossible.
I'm sorry, but it's the God's honest truth.
Half my life I have been serving her. One after another. You have never succeeded. None of you have. I put in so much effort to leave messages on the other side, yet none of you seem to care about them.
Hey, listen, this might be a
This is gonna deal with
misunderstanding.
quantum
There were
mechanics.
things I can't call to mind. I arrived here by
This is gonna
accident.
deal with quantum
I
shit.
can't be
I'm
one
excited.
of those people you speak of, right?
Manifestation girlies clip in. We're about to have a fun time.
I cannot. I am trapped here forever. My memories. Wait. You're saying you...
Grandpa is so over this,
Lost your
Marissa, but
memories?
Grandpa is looking
Yes,
fine.
that's what I've been trying to
I
tell
don't know
you.
what happened. Like maybe
woke
I
up in
turned
a
30 a
room,
couple years
passed through
ago and suddenly
calibration, and
like
ended up here.
But like, come on now, Grandpa has a face card, and he is serving it. Pollard Studio.
You do seem different from them.
So the game's name is Karma. He's talking about multiple
Useless
tries.
people out
Nobody
there.
succeeds.
All they care about is doing their jobs. Perhaps... I'm saying... Perhaps... You... may succeed.
No, but like for real, Grandpa is actually serving.
Retrieve your memories. This thing can help you.
Yeah, let's
You
go.
won't be lost forever like them. They're failures.
Right, Marissa? There's an
Finding
age. There's
my
an age at
memories.
which it just switches on.
No! I
suddenly
think
you're
you've
just
got the
like-
wrong person. I've explained it so many times. I did lose my memories, but I'm not one of those people you speak of.
Listen, Abba. I don't know how you ended up here, nor do I care. But you got here, and that means
I'm
it's
so
your
excited.
mission. You must find your true memories.
You're insane.
Which implies that there could also be
What are
false
you doing?
memories that we live through.
Hey!
Oh, I'm so
Look
excited.
at me!
I bet you that there's multiple endings, like if you like go with the false memories versus the real ones.
In a different form. Good luck, Daniel.
All right, Daniel, let's do this. You'll be looking fine, honestly, right? All I'm saying is like the man is clearly getting a good haircut, you know? Like it might be whatever hellscape this is. Pretty. On the same day as we get new Lorna Shore, we get this gorgeous music. Let's fucking go. This is what I listen to in my spare time anyway. Yeah, Phoenix, it is giving Reveal, isn't it? The real and the false memories. We're gonna have to look for clues. Probably clues from this early game period. I'm very excited about it. Now see, this is a former neuroscientist playing it, and I'm excited because I studied in the hippocampus of rats. So like, if anybody knows about how memory and how it works, it's me. So I'm like, I'm hyped. This is gonna be really sick. Because I also think it is going to be inherently occult too. I can like feel the energy. Like, look at this.
Where the hell am I?
In probably one of the most gorgeous depictions of... It's giving the Norse hell.
So surreal.
It's giving Helheim. The Norse Helheim right now. So many emotions. I'm so excited, dude. It is really giving the Norse Helheim big time. Like, look at this. This is a torso with an arm. A torso with an arm. Experiments probably tossed to the side. Look at what we're on. Look at what we're on. Look at what we're on. It's the, it's the... Not the Clodagh, is it? It's like an infinity knot. It's like a... It's an important structure of the universe, is basically what I can explain, is that this knot is meant to represent, I believe, the fabric of everything. Oh, Marissa, I'm so excited. I've been looking for an experience like this for a while, because like you guys have known, like I really don't like a lot of what the AAA scene has released that just feels soulless and lifeless, and then you get something like this that's just so beautiful. So Leviathan is the oceanic demonic deity. So like, look at these waves coming in, and then we've got these giant torsos. Dude, this art design is out of control. This is so beautiful. It's giving both... Alright, so like, yeah, you see that? You see that? Anybody who has Irish friends, I feel like a lot of us have seen our friends with like those rings and those necklaces. It's the cassettes.
Before I got here,
I called it the cassettes were memories.
I can find my memories with this?
I called it. You have to give me that I called it.
Am I awake? Or did I never wake up?
Don't worry, baby. We're gonna get you fixed up, Daniel.
March
Which part
25th,
is it? Is it the medulla?
1968.
I'm trying to remember if it's the medulla.
I
I don't think
recognise
it's the thalamus.
They took my sister too. I've never seen her again since that day.
Either the medulla or the thalamus, and
Can I
Frosty
still return
Tools.
to see my parents again?
Frosty Tools is freaking me out a bit because I was just talking about neuroscience and it gives us a neuroscientific question, which is a little bit crazy. March 25th, yo, that's the day that Raja died? Oh, fuck. That just hit me in the face like a bus. That's the day that my dog died. Shit. I'm already getting hit in the feels.
I am Mother.
Babe, it's giving
Next,
that eyes with the
We
lips.
will use a series of images.
The medulla
to show you
oblongata.
the
I got it
nation in
automatically.
which you
Let's go.
reside
Neuroscience
and
is
your
still strong.
future.
Sorry, I got
Before
really
we
excited by that.
arrived, your nation was ravaged by a terrible war. People lived their lives in perpetual fear.
Gaza?
When the Leviathan Corporation came, everything changed. We brought hope. And now, each new
But
blood
I was right, Crystal?
is
We're all like all of our
required
medical
to serve
girlies.
The company. The company shall grant you your duties and guide you forward.
Okay, so this is a horrible
Pain and
corporation
hunger
already.
cease to exist. The gates to utopia shall always be open to those who serve.
8490. Your newborn social ID
Oh
is
my god.
8490.
I love this dev studio.
You were born into an ordinary family. Your father was an outstanding scientist. Your mother was his assistant. They made considerable contributions to the company through their research.
Oh
The
no.
company grants every new person who descends into this world a unique number. Each person receives their citizenship at the age of 14. We will now conduct some basic tests.
This is about to
Once
be the
completed,
best game
will
we play this
formulate your
year.
future path. Now, please try to push the blocks over without touching them.
Yo, end mental. Phoenix, we called it. End mental experiments with the quantum realm.
Very
Let's
well.
fucking go.
Seemingly ineffective.
They're
Please
testing
try to see
for
the
psionic
images on the
abilities.
backs of the 3 cards
I'm in
on the
heaven.
table to your
Chat, I've
left.
died and levitated to heaven. Here we go.
I don't
Bambene
know.
indeed, Marissa. This is exactly my interest.
Understood. Please look to your front. Please indicate the viewpoints that you think are wrong.
They want us to be a sociopath.
Right.
They want us to be alone.
Left. Left.
To utopia. They want us to be like delusional, crazy, happy. Oh god, we're picking women versus men? Bro. The things that we believe are wrong. Oh god. Well, these look like lab coats. I feel like, oh, women in the home or women in work. Got you.
Left.
We remember, we got to talk about utopian ideals here. Unfortunately, I think I picked wrong on that, but it's going to be... Would they want people to procreate? I feel like they wouldn't, but we're just going to be like...
Right.
Like, you know, happy family, nuclear family. What's up, Harley? Welcome in. Is the corporation wrong or is the family wrong? The
Right.
family's clearly wrong. And the corporation's
Good.
obviously right.
You have passed the test. Now, please sign your name on this contract.
Unfortunately, I know exactly how this shit works. This is the kind of brainwashing that you only find in
The
these,
Thought
like,
Bureau's missions
crazy...
are always confidential. Handlers and operators maintain a neutral relationship with one another.
Oh, I
The more
was
they
just
know,
seeing a thing about handlers
the more dangerous it
today.
is. In the operations,
God.
everyone can be the hunter and the hunted.
This is gonna be insane, bro.
Nightcrawlers. That's what the people in the city call us. The Thought Bureau describes my duty as roam. Compared to the number of midnight operations, we spend most of our time in other people's brains, listening to what you hear and watching what you see. I don't know
This is
how long it's been
amazing. I
since
was
last
just
returned
seeing a
home,
video on this pop up today before I even
where
bought the
everything
game.
is my home.
Had no idea
All
that
I
this was what
remember
this is
ever
about.
since Leviathan told me that my mother had passed away, I've devoted all my effort and time to my work.
And they killed his mother, obviously,
I guess
because it made him a better
if she was still
worker.
alive, she'd hate my job.
Yeah, because it's
I'm sure she'd say,
capitalism
once you
versus
start working for them, you'll become less
self-individuation.
and less of a good person. I'm thinking, maybe it
Marissa,
isn't the
I'm
job
so
that
locked
changed
in.
me.
We're gonna be here all night. Everybody lock
This
in,
is
get
just how
ready.
I've always been.
Get your preferred beverage of caffeine.
April
We're
30th,
doing this. Happy weekend.
1976. It's the 4th year since I joined Leviathan's Thought Bureau. It's taken me 8 whole years to finally discover who I am.
You know what's weird about this, Marissa? Was I not just talking about 8 years in our DMs? I feel like I'm having a weird thing today where a lot of things that I had looked up specifically today are now showing up in this game. And now it's fucking with my head a little bit. You know it's a good game when it can fuck with the streamer's head. We are locked and loaded. Giving birth to somebody with a TV as a head, right, Harley? Just especially Especially if it's a flat screen, 60-inch. We are all like the bright moon. We still have our darker side. Ooh. Rainy night of April 30th. Immersion for all of us in Jersey right now. Bro, this game looks amazing. Pre-mindfucked, bro. We're gonna find out that, like, we are not even real, but a construct in somebody else's head, I bet. Bro, the pain level, though.
Welcome. Welcome.
I'm Daniel McGovern, a Rome agent from the Thought Bureau. My company ID is 8490.
Rome, huh? I'm Fred Ebbett, the current chief of this facility. Welcome to the Winston Research Institute. It's a back door, to be precise. I often hear that you people don't talk a lot. I thought this was just an ordinary theft. I never imagined a case like this would trouble a Rome agent. Looks like there's more to it.
I mean,
You
yeah.
see, as a level B citizen, I'm familiar with your rules. Outsiders like me should not question, nor intervene.
Listen, Mr. Ebbett. You only have to tell me where the mailroom is. I need to
He just
receive a
did so
document
much
from the Thought
talking.
Bureau right now. Please don't
Hey,
hold me up
calm
in my
down.
duties.
I know you're here to look into that freak Shawn Mendes. To your left, in the room where the lights are still on. Still,
Interesting
pardon
spelling
me
of
for
that
saying
name.
this, but what happened at the Research Institute today was abnormal.
First, let's see. All right. Perception, bro. Please let me. Can I? Oh my god. Thank you, God. This guy has a sus mustache. Fellow employees, a large-scale pneumatic device in the mailroom is designed for use by citizens of level C or above for the purposes of direct communication with relevant departments within the company. Citizens below level C should refrain from approaching it without authorization. Any violation of this regulation will result in dismissal and permanent disqualification from social level promotion. Remember, ignorance is strength. Signed, the U.S. government. Sorry, the Winston Research Institute. Anything on the back? No. God damn. Alright, so. The pneumatic system. He did say Shawn Mendes, but they spelled it differently, which is making me, like, have many questions. Dear Mr. Schmidt, according to the telescreen records in the mailroom, you recently approached the large-scale pneumatic device. As your social security level is only E, this is a major violation of the company's latest regulations. You claim that you were retrieving a transfer capsule that fell as the result of a mistake. However, a competent employee would not have made such a mistake in the first place. Tolerance of such behavior would pose a great risk to the company. You will therefore be transferred to your current position, incur a penalty of 30 social credits, and be permanently disqualified from social level promotion. Also, Jess, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It's lovely to see you. Jess, how was stream? What were you playing? It's so nice to meet you guys. My name is Effie. I die a lot, and tonight we are playing a game that I am so freaking hype about. It is called Karma: The Dark World, and for those of you that know the indie game Indica, this is the next level, okay, the next installment, and I am so excited. But Jess, I hope it was a wonderful stream. What were you playing? What were you up to? You will therefore be transferred from your current position and incur a penalty of the 30 social credits. Remember that your duties in the new post line, B0 maintenance. All right, remember that. 2 weeks ago, and it's really good. Jess, I'm so excited. I'm so hyped about how many people have played this game. I am like gung-ho. These devs, I'm obsessed with them. Did you play Indica beforehand? Because all I'm gonna say is that Indica is... Last year, Indica made me feel things I didn't even know I could still feel. Playing the demo for Schedule 1, Jess, I've heard so many good things about it. What do you think? Should I go for it? I've heard really good things. Should I go for it? I'm gonna fully let you influence my decision. If you say yes, I'm getting it. I've heard many people talk about it, but it's gonna take a yes from somebody that I trust, because Jess and I tend to have pretty similar tastes. Played some Indica, but I could not get past that damn motorcycle minigame. Oh my god, the motorcycle minigame. Girl, I'm so glad that you mentioned that, because that thing I have to say, it was such an experimental style for a game. I loved it.
I'll have to ask finance for money to cover the repairs.
I loved it, but I agree. It was a challenge to get through, to say the least. I swear, though, I think that was one of the games that, like, in terms of the emotional significance by the end of it, I was like, man, this might be the best thing. It still might be one of the best games I think I've ever played in my life. Okay, first of all, can I just talk about how much I love this mailroom? Not to harp on it or anything, but like 1976, the aesthetic. This is giving. So now we said that the puzzles are one try, the Leviathan Corporation. I'm so creeped out by the occult symbolism of the fact that they chose Leviathan of all figures. Also, I'll be really curious to see if these are all dev names on the mail thing. Just saying. Just saying. Welcome in, Raiders. Buckle up. This is going to be very exciting. I don't know anything about this game. I'm just so excited. Really fun, but the controls are a little convoluted. Like, lots of stuff for each action, and I'm not a huge fan of WASD controls, so I don't know, but it has co-op. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try the demo, Jess. I could see that. It's good to see you, Nefer. Welcome in. Okay, if it has co-op, then I would definitely give it a go. I feel like with co-op, most things can be fixed. All right, Operation of Health, Department of Interior, and Thought Bureau. So we're Thought Bureau, entry C only. How are you doing, Nefer? I'm so excited because this game... Okay, what is happening exactly here? Entry level C, I can't click that. What am I... I'm obviously missing the... Okay.
I'm actually someone pretty important. I might even go to Syria.
Oh, Nefer, I'm so excited. This game is already going to be one of the best things we play this year, I think. The Thought Bureau's... Now the question is, what should we... Don't we have to get mail? Welcome in, Lord. Don't we have to get mail from a particular... Oh yes, Jess, any post stream that you need to do, feel free. We got you. And thank you for the lurk, dude. I hope you get something good to eat. Let's see. Department of Interior. Did anybody remember... Marissa, do you remember what... I mean, like, obviously we're the Thought Bureau, so we could do 3. But I feel like... Aren't we trying to get mail about somebody else? Like someone else's mail, not from our department? Oh, never mind. He's just gonna do the thing. I worried for nothing, chat. I was thinking that that was gonna be a thing where we like manually pick one. What's up, Mo? Welcome in. This is what I get for whee, sorry. I'm exhausted and half dead, but I'm here. Blue, I'm so excited. We are playing Karma: The Dark World. Let's go. Date April 30th, 1976. Recipient ID 8490. Mission description. A theft incident occurred at the Winston Research Institute. The suspect is Sean Mendez, a clerk from the institute. An unusual... What's up, man? Maid, welcome in. An unusual incident has occurred at the clerical office, which is the primary site of interest for the theft, and Rome agents had to intervene. Your mission is to search for evidence of the theft at the suspect's workplace, the clerical office, and promptly upload the evidence. As a Rome agent, please also investigate the unusual incident in the clerical office. Note, telescreens at the investigation site are now accessible. Please make good use of them. That's exciting. So... Damn, I like the mail system, though. This is actually pretty cool. And not to worry, Mo, you're all good. We're just vibing.
It looks like an ordinary theft, but I mustn't take it lightly. I'll check out Sean's workplace first.
Yeah, let's do this thing.
Perhaps I should take a look at the telescreen.
Typical wallet. An ID card. This is what we need. Our ID is going to get us everywhere in the beginning, I feel like. Minigame? Oh! Hello, Hydra. Welcome in, dude. It's good to see you. Hosting Leviathan Corp. Employee disobedient behavior. Enter, I guess? How are you doing, dude? Does he have a TV for a head? What's he carving? That looks like it's going to be important. Early day today? Dude, I'm so glad that you got out of Dodge early. What is going on with this? So it dropped. Joshua Schmidt, unauthorized approach to large-scale pneumatic device. It looks like he's just picking up one that popped out. Maybe I'm out of my mind.
Nothing of note here.
Didn't they say it was Joshua... Wait, but didn't they say it was Joshua Schmidt and not Shawn Mendes? Thank you, Man-Made. Wait, so if it's Joshua Schmidt and not Shawn Mendes, then why is Shawn Mendes in trouble? Go all the way back. Wait, but like... Also, there's no marking on the ground now, so somebody got rid of the marking, I guess? What am I supposed to find in here? I know, right? Okay, what's the what? What am I supposed to find here? The anomaly? I'm telling you all, I think it's like that figure. Nights tomorrow because of thunderstorms. I got 8 cleanings to do on Saturday instead of 5. Dude, I'm so sorry. 8 cleanings sounds insane. And it's not like there's more of them. Okay, clearly I am missing something in here, yes? Oh, never mind. I just can't open a door the proper way. It's fine, chat. What is going on with the door opening mechanic? Wait, dear Mr. Schmidt. Oh, it was Mr. Schmidt. It was Mr. Schmidt. Okay. Okay. It was Mr. Schmidt. I feel less... Wait, Hydra, are we getting thunderstorms tonight? Are you guys getting thunderstorms? Am I getting thunderstorms tonight? Yeah, I was pushing instead of pulling. Rookie mistake, really. I have to check his workplace first. Do we need the keys? Obviously not. Why would we ever need keys? It is a horror game.
Mr. Abbott?
I did.
Perhaps he went home. Good timing to take a look upstairs.
I'm so sorry, Hydra. Saturday is gonna suck. Our storms were northwest to southeast. Okay, okay, good. Somewhere, someplace is getting a thunderstorm exactly. It always triggers me when I hear a clock ticking, but there's nothing happening. Is there anything exciting? Memory extraction, second. Damn, bro. How much propaganda? Memory extraction device. Memory recorder. Bro, like, storms until tomorrow morning for me, further south. Can't sleep if they're near. Same, dude. I feel the same way. We're supposed to get some kind of rain tonight. Oh my. We've been having a couple days of rain. We had thunderstorms earlier in the day today. Yo, we have this type of radiator in our house. Why, thank you, Man-Made. This is definitely a robe scenario. What the hell? Hey. Don't look back. Oh, bro. Please don't. Really? You ain't serious with me right now. Wouldn't it be a mindfuck if it was forward? If it was forward, it would be a mindfuck if it was forward. If it was forward, it would be a mindfuck if it was forward. If it was forward, it would be a mindfuck if it was forward. If it was forward, it would be a mindfuck if it was forward. If it was forward, it would be a mindfuck if it was forward. If it was forward, it would be a mindfuck if it was forward. If it was forward, it would be a mindfuck if it was forward. If it was forward, it would be a mindfuck if it was forward. If it was forward, it would be a mindfuck if it was forward. If it was forward, it would be a mindfuck if it was forward. If it was forward, it would be a mindfuck if it was forward. If it was forward, it would be a mindfuck if it was forward. If it was forward, it would be a mindfuck if it was forward. If it was forward, it would be a mindfuck if it was forward. If it was forward, it would be a mindfuck if it was forward. If it was forward, it would be a mindfuck if it was forward. If it was forward, it Bro, what in the stress?
What was that?
What? 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 What the fuck was that? What? Oh my god, these doors. Please, I would just like to open a door. Was that not? Guess let's go this way. I was like, I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to be afraid of. I don't even know what that was. It looked like a mannequin on crack. More computers, more recordings. All right, let's read this. Becker's diary. April 30th. I heard they're going to change all the paintings along the corridor. What a pain. Now I won't be able to remember my password by looking at the painting of the clock. All right, so the password is the painting of the clock. Understood. Clearly a secret, an open thing of sugar cubes. Bro, this is reckless. But I actually have got to tell you guys that if you're like thinking, should I get the sugary sweet overprocessed thing or just have a fucking sugar cube? I guess just have a fucking sugar cube. Not a doctor, but like get right to the point, I guess. like there's, I'm having cravings and then there's just straight up sugar cubes. I mean, I guess if we had a horse around. I'm hearing way too many frightening ambient sounds.
The wall colors are inconsistent. Looks like a painting used to be hung here.
Yeah, the painting of the clock that we need, which is probably in there. To get the password to the thing. Did they change it all to some straight up propaganda? I mean, it just makes sense. It really does. It's like cut the crap and just get right to the point, you know? Like just eat the sugar cube. Reckless abandon. Just, you know, just going straight for the sugar cube, I guess. Which is wild to me. I guess I could understand if they were like soft, like, you know, marshmallow type of vibes, but like it's the fact that it's a hard sugar cube that makes it so weird. Oh look, it's the painting we need. Let's see. Oh, look at that, babies. I bet you it's 9. It's 13:07 at the time. So that's 1:07 in the morning, technically, but yet that's not the right... Bro, why are all their heads TVs? That's just how we're gonna have to remember them because we probably had to get rid of all these people. I really feel like it's 9:15. Wish it's gonna jump scare me. No, never mind. It's like 8. 4:22. These are not the right times. Is it gonna be 8:12? Is that? No, that's 8:17. What the hell? So it would be... Oh god, this is gonna be insane. So that's obviously... Oh god. Wait, what is even happening here? I'm not even paying attention to the image because I'm looking at 8:16, but can be morning or evening. Thank you, yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. 8:16. So these two are arguing, or no, they're not arguing, but they're taking down the paintings. This shit is like an anomaly running through the thing, which I'm not really looking forward to because that means that we're gonna get attacked by it. There's, why is this here? What do I need from this? Side squiggles. Alright, so that's locked. God, what a creepy thing. Research Institute notes storage room. Dear employees, we've recently discovered that some employees are abusing their social level to enter certain areas and steal certain company property. Such behavior will not be tolerated. To prevent such incidents from occurring again, we have introduced an area-specific ID cards. Well, I should hopefully have security. Oh, wait, let me check the back of these. Tip me with a whole panettone? Oh my god. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. So wait, we said that this was gonna be... Shit. Wait. Hang on. God damn it. Hang on. Can I go back to... Frick. It's the wrong thing, but let's do 0816. Alright, let's see. Fair warning, if I fall asleep and baby gets my phone, you might get weird messages. I'm excited. Let's try 3816. What the fuck? Hang on. Maybe it's the times posted? No, they said the painting of the clock painting. The whole panettone. That means that they really love you, dude. That's like serious. That's like very serious. So this is clearly 15. And that's the only section of clock that we get here is the 15. I agree, Marissa. I'm very excited. Is it like 8:15 instead? Is it just turned at an angle? Maybe instead of 16 it's 17. I don't know, bro. I don't know. We're gonna try all the things. I feel like it's weird though that we start out with like 15. Let's try... then let's try, I guess, 15. There's no way it's 18. That's too far. And it's not going to be 0815. Can you tell time? That just absolute, that just fucking said, that just, no. I need a sip of matcha. You hoe ass, no. Listen to me. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That's not what the fucking clock says. Now listen, nothing kill me while I'm stressing. Thank you for the clip, Blue, because oh my god, what was that? That sent me. I was like, there's no way it's gonna be 15, and of course there it goes, and it's 15. Alright. So what's happening in this storage room? No. Oh my goodness gracious, we have got
Those markings
rag.
look deliberate.
Let's see. Oh, it's Club Diamond Heart Spade. Nice. Club Diamond Heart Spade. Club Diamond Heart Spade. Fuse ballpoint pen notebook. You see the fuse. Oh, we're gonna have fuses. Oh dear Jesus, not a purchase order with fuses. That's never happy news in a horror game. I mean, like, it's a horror game, so I don't know what else I was expecting, but it's never. I was so sad. I cannot wait to upload that one because I was so sad. That really and truly just did it. Bro, look at the handprints on here. All right, wait, let me see this. Why would that be a thing? Have I finished Outlast? I've never even played Outlast. I've never even started it. Outlast stresses me out. Like, it's just one of those games where, like, here's the thing. It's a fantastic game all the way through, but I really like watching somebody else play it. That's not a game that I like playing because I don't like games where I have to hide. Hiding in games, like, really sends me because I had a really bad childhood. Sugar cubes? Oh, it's both of these. First one was very nice. Second, though, I couldn't find for myself. It was a lot. The second one was intense. What the Oh, man. We're in a proper horror game. Everybody lock in. Oh, my nasty. I can feel my allergies. Can y'all imagine? Like, first of all, imagine vents that supported the weight of a grown man, which is already insane to think about because these things are not built for this kind of business. All right, red means spooky. Everybody buckle in. We're about to get jump scared straight into hell. Yo, right Nefer, antihistamine's loading. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'd just be dead right there, yo, for real. Red means spooky, so we're about to get absolutely wrecked. Just prepare yourselves, everyone, because this is gonna get really crazy in like 2 seconds. I'm just letting you know right now, I'm feeling the vibes, because we've also got footprints. What's up, Old Talk? Yeah, this really feels like a good vibes area, doesn't it? This is really feeling chill and relaxing. Someone call the lo-fi girlies. Don't do it. Don't do it. I just heard banging. I am not ready to unbarricade that yet. I feel like everything in my life depends on me not unbarricading it. Also, do I have to like manually save? Like, what are we? Okay, all right, there's checkpoints. Okay.
What on earth happened here?
Oh, bro, but like I don't want to. I feel like whatever barricaded that. You know, bro, like maybe you should just go back, you know? Insane idea, but like maybe we shouldn't be here. Something's in there. No, but there's like footsteps. We're gonna get murdered. Let's just get murdered. We're about to get so wrecked. Old Talk, we're about to get so wrecked. How you doing, by the way? It's nice to see you. I'd just be dead right there. Like, listen, we'd all be dead right there. Like, I would not even be in this situation because I would simply perish. Huzzah. Okay, so we can easily run back. Let's be intelligent. And let's do a quickie little checky poo. Because there's something with the desk lamps and then also with the radios. I cannot complain, dude. Maybe they both need to be on? Yo, there was the clock painting. That's funny as hell. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Yes. All of the Bush's energy. Bushes, infuse me with your spirit. It's not what they probably thought I was gonna be like, infuse me with, but it's okay. We're gonna just survive. Should we put the painting back on the wall? Hang on, question. Legit question for the class here. Mainly because I don't know, like... It's a Reaper Leviathan, Old Talk. From Subnautica. From Subnautica. Are you... No, you're still locked. I can't be jumping like that, I know, right? Like, literally, we're all just out of our minds. This is gonna be so interesting. I feel like that light switch is gonna be important. Or maybe it was just a cheap-ass jump scare. I guess we're gonna find out. Either way, we have a way back to the shortcut area. So I feel less like we're gonna immediately die. Let's just see what's in here. I'm uncomfy. You know, I regret just running in here. All right, let's see. Barbara Fisher. April 29th. Okay, so this is a couple days after. We've had a lot of blown fuses lately. I keep having to get new... Oh no, this is the day before. Keep having to get new fuses from Becker. He has the memory of a goldfish though, and always has to look for the key for the key to the fuse storage box. Today I told him to give me the key so I can save myself the hassle and get the fuses from the storage room myself. All right. So her password for this drawer, which understandably is locked. Let's get the key. Get this. Here we go again. Okay. So we finished that one. Oh, Jesus. Not in math. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Let's breathe. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Remember those symbols because those are the symbols. Oh, wait. If we actually have any working knowledge of this. Oh, God. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, this is actually so obvious. Maybe. One would be... I feel like it's 7535. I think it's red. Because it's not going to be multiples. Did I hear math? Look at this, Phoenix. This is a cluster, but I'm going based off of like, so look at 1. And then where 1 is on the other one, the symbols like combined. Mood. And then 2. So then 2 and then 2 would still just be that same symbol. What? And then 3. Hang on, this is so ridiculous. This music got so ominous, by the way. All right, hang on. We gotta think. From the 3 to the 3. 4 to the 4. It's green. Thank you. Appreciate you, Caterpillar. I can't tell if you're a troll or not, though, so we're gonna still guess it. 4. I mean, technically, so if we were going by multiples, then it still wouldn't make sense for it to be blue. You add them diagonally. I mean, that makes the most sense. Oh, that does make sense. Oh yeah, fuck it. Let's just try it. I don't even know. We're gonna say, grab this. I mean, it's kind of cute that it's going in order. How do I select it? Hang on. Am I insane? How am I selecting this? Or maybe I don't have the thing yet. I guess I don't have the thing yet for it? Wait, but like, how does that make any... Shouldn't it let me, like, at least... Maybe she tried it and failed, and that's our hint that we only get one shot. Thank you, Caterpillar. That makes so much more sense, actually. I don't know what the fuck I thought I was doing. See what's in here. Absolutely nothing. But there are going to be 2 different passcodes. Shawn Mendes. Oh boy. So this is his work area? Oh, this is where we were supposed to check for the thing. Even though it wasn't him who technically was on the video, it's fine. That's who we're here for anyway. Alright, let's go back. Let's go do the fuse thing, I guess. Unless there's more around here. I don't know why it didn't let me select one. That sucks. I wonder if it's because I got the first collectible. I love how I'm trying to jump like this is an RPG. Hey, never mind. Let's go. Hell yes. Alright, so she's the lipstick lady.
I should try to get the power back on.
Yeah, we need fuses first, but this is lipstick lady. Good to know. Oh, and then we have her passcode because we have the lipstick. Okay, alright, alright. We're solid, we're solid. What if you simply parry the thing that tries to kill you? You know, I could, and I could scream, "Get good, you fucking casual," but I really do feel like the mass murderer just would simply decide not to care. I feel like that would be his, like, logical response. One fuse? Bro, there's a whole box of fuses and you're... Alright, whatever. Whatever, I won't get triggered. Unbelievable to everyone, but I will maintain my chill. Bro, this is not safe.
Nice. All I have to do now is find Shawn Mendes' desk.
But I forget if we ever got through Artorias. No, we never got through Artorias. That's just simply not a thing. I would love to lie to you all and be like, that's gonna be a thing, but that's not gonna be a thing. Alright, so we would need... So first, let's do lipstick password. Also, let's do this. Dear employees, in such dire times, it is imperative that the Winston Research Institute focuses all of its efforts on advancing our research. As such, we will not tolerate any form of indolent or irresponsible behavior. A series of measures will be introduced to penalize employees who fail to fulfill their duties, including revocation of social... I was about to say renovation? Revocation of social level and opportunities for promotion. We will not tolerate any errors or negligence, as these have disastrous consequences for the company. The company's strength is your strength. Please tell me that we're in a cult without telling me. It's giving, between the name that they pick for themselves, it's giving company with occult origins and lots of brainwashing happening here between the memory experiments and all else. We will still use the monitor, but first we're going to check our lipstick. What's up, Drog? How you doing? All right, let me remember. It's clubs, diamonds, heart, spade. It is a man doing this stuff, you know? Fair. Clubs, diamonds, hearts, spade. It's 6, 8, 4, 3. Let's go. April 30th, 1976. Shawn the cripple who... That's so rude, but it's 1976. Shawn the cripple who sits in the corner has been acting suspiciously ever since he came to the clerical office 6 months ago. He's always lurking around. As clerks, each of us has our own password-secured cabinet, but nobody actually puts anything important in them. Shawn is the only one who changes his password first thing every morning. I caught a glimpse of him changing the password to today's date when I pretended to pass by this morning, so it's 0430. Yo, right? I'm like... Not her absolutely destroying him. Like, thanks a bunch, lady. Rude, honestly, rude. Now, let's see what happened here. Beep, boop, boop. I'm gonna get real addicted to these noises. So for anybody, by the way, who's watching me, I have autism and I have echolalia, so this is gonna be very funny for all of us. The computer lady is doing her lipstick. Emily Newman doing makeup during working hours? They're not even allowed to do like a lipstick touch-up? That's ridiculous. Bro, that takes all of 3 seconds. Like this takes 4 seconds, you know? Like just a quick little... Carl Weber, Emily Newman, prolonged absence from the work area. Bro, they're probably dead. I love how it's just like reporting on them. It's like, you are horrible. You have left your work zone, and now it's just straight up error. Like, duh. Of course it's saying error. Let's see. Got... So basically, something, obviously they're dead. Like, that's not even a mystery. Probably the company actually killed them. The question is, what got her lipstick and left it for us, or did she leave it for us? I guess would be the summary statement. Bottles, medicated electricity. Bro, this is like those like really sketchy supplement ads that you see online that are like, lose weight with OxyShred or like some other bullshit. And it's always like the most insane sounding name that you've ever heard. Alright. There was nothing here about her password. Barbara's password is just suspiciously missing. Let's hope we find it at Sean's. So his is 0430. Huzzah. I thought maybe we'd get more dialogue. How much you're using investigative thinking throughout the game. Oh my god, DOS. This is why it's my favorite genre of all time. Doctors hate this one trick.
Well done, Rome Agent. Please turn in all evidence through the pneumatic tube. You will then proceed to interrogate the criminal who betrayed the company.
Don't like the Eye of Sauron telling us this.
If I serve.
I will echo.
Really don't like the Eye of Sauron over there telling us. Right, well that's fucking terrifying. So wait, how would we have found Barbara's, I wonder? Is this like option? Are we coming back here, I guess? No. Barbara, reveal your secrets. But what? What? Why is there intense music? Why won't you let me select you? Oh, wait, maybe I have to actually use it as her password? Ba-dum-dum-dum. Let's try... Damn. Is it... Hang on, let's see this. Because there's still 3 left. Bro, I'm hearing like the creepiest breathing that y'all have ever heard in your life, and I am assuming that I'm about to have to fucking run.
Sean?
We know Sean? Bro, how much knowledge do you have of Sean? I'm legit a bit concerned. Oh, it's probably the clocks. Hang on. Let's figure out what this is. Oh, never mind. That shit's moving. Let's try 6, 9. Let's try 6, 9, 2, 4. Let's just try 6, 9, 2, 4. For the sake of it. For shits and giggles. I don't think it's gonna be because they just moved. Yeah, no, they're not. Okay. Barbara, keep your secrets for now. Bro, I hear literally the scariest fucking breathing sound. Let's go running after him.
Stay there!
No, come back! About 6993, that's a good idea. Can we or am I gonna die? I mean, either way, we can always reload from the- ah, damn it, the door's shut. You piece! Rude. Can I just... Nope, I'm locked into the story. Alright, I see that that was a no. That was a nope from the game.
Where'd he go?
Oh, I don't know. The mysterious now open door. Oh, bro, look at this. Alright, let's... Well... Please, the doors. Please, the door. Thank you. This is gonna go badly. I'm convinced that they were manufacturing those agents and then eventually eating them, because why were they in a freezer room? Yo, that just sent me back to Hereditary. Yo, that just sent me back to Hereditary. Oh. I don't like that noise. That just sent me all the way back to Hereditary. Don't fucking do it. I just heard that. And I'm not fucking turning around, bro. What's up, Samish? How you doing? We'll walk around this end of the table. Because I think I'm gonna die. Samish, I'm stressed. Can we go back? Door slams? Bro, that from Hereditary was infinitely more scary. I don't know. Samish, it's so good to see you. Thank you for the resub. Let's go in the 5 months. All right, let's do this. Looks like the Black Lodge from the Twin Peaks, yo. Okay, lightning, sun. Dun dun dun. Sun, moon. Ew. Question mark. So obviously the one that's not used. Cloud is this thing, so it's got to be red, right? Surely it has to be red. Right? You know what? Yeah, let's go. So wait, like, why wasn't I qualified before to get the other collectible? We must be... Hopefully we go back there, I guess. Story room agent Cooper. Samish, how you doing today? And yeah, it does look... It looks really beautiful, though. This game is gorgeous. Also, the performance demands are very low, which I'm very thankful for, because despite looking absolutely beautiful, it is not all that intense. Diary of Sean's daughter. Oh, no. So we're going back in Sean's mind now. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. The yellow one was blacked out on the Barbara one. Yeah, I'm good. I'll tell you what. I am really doing well since discovering matcha. Today is my birthday. Dad bought us beef and we had an awesome dinner. I'm a little sad that we can't know what Sean's daughter's birthday is. Although he always comes home late. Mom says he's a great scientist. I want to be a scientist like Dad when I grow up. Oh, I'm gonna have so many emotions about this. Wait, this is the little girl that was from the beginning. Yeah, because they told us about our nuclear family. All right, so she's one of the characters in this that's important. Wish card. Can be a great scientist like my dad, Grace. Oh, rip Grace. Happy birthday, the white rose thing. I'm like trying to see if there was a date on it. I don't know why it matters, but it does. So yeah, so this is Sean or his daughter's memories. Grace's room. Yep, we're going full send. Can I enter, perhaps? Open sesame. Oh man, you're gonna make me walk back like... How did I know? Hang on. Before we do that, I still can't go in here, right? Nope, I can't. Okay. Hi guys, are you gonna be the most creepy thing ever? Home, 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 home. Bro, look how the parents' eyes look like they're crying. Or like cracked, like they're bleeding. Oh, these are her memories? Bro, that's so sad. We definitely should not be in Sean's daughter's head. This is depression. I thought they were all gonna just be standing looking at me. I was gonna be like, listen, I really don't want to turn off your TV, but I feel like I kind of have to. No? Okay. Let's just watch the TV, I guess. With our... It's giving 9/11 energy. Okay. Please don't. Ah, frick. We're going into the back rooms, ladies and gentlemen. That wallpaper. That was uncanny. Bro, why is my heart beating like this? I'm not even looking at y'all. I think they'll find I don't want to know. Can't go in her room. Okay, thank you. Because I would have kept on trying. I'm like, I think at some point we're gonna get to explore Grace more as a character because all that was interactable. Is that a moon? Oh no, portable recorder from her. Jason?
The time is now 9:45 p.m. Concluding test 25. Damn it.
Is that Sean?
Dude, so like, were these our friends? I feel like we also worked here and now we're having to go back through the memories of all the people that we love that got murdered by this corporation. I would love a... Thank you. Oh boy, 2144, just keep it in mind. 2144, 2145, oh boy. I don't like that we can slightly speed up. We're just gonna start running. I'm made very uncomfy by the fact that we can speed up at all. Oh, that's not good news. What the fuck is going on? Bro, what do you mean? There's no exit? Door? Oh my god, it's so dark! Chat, it's so dark! Bad idea. No, not the classic horror light. Well, welcome to the back rooms, everyone. We are... Oh man, I do have to say I love this light. I do really... Oh god. Oh my goodness, someone ate the chili. Don't eat the chili. Well, someone does their squats. That's all I will say about the situation. Yeah, this is definitely giving corrupt corporation energy.
Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from that huge body? Just like you and...
Free his conscious... You always there? Oh no, you're gonna be following me. Is there a way to free his consciousness from his body? Yo, I really hope not. Bro. Maybe we ought to not.
Verdammt!
Who's
Hello.
there?
Hello. Down we go. Just me and my trusty wind-up flashlight that I really want. Oh, my sludgy. Hi. Don't eat the chili, folks. Do not eat the chili. I do not recommend the chili, in case you're wondering. Can I, like, close this? Thank you. I feel a little bit less chaotic with it outside. We're the person who was sent to execute our fucking friends, and now this is our karma because we had to kill them all on behalf of the company because they were the ones slacking off. Oh, bro, that's real sad. Oh, no, we had to kill all of our fucking friends, didn't we? God damn it, Daniel. Damn it, Daniel. We can't have nice things, and the reason why is because you just had to be the enforcer for the company, huh? Ugh, you look just like James from Silent Hill 2, but a cyborg. I should have known. I knew he was gonna be guilty because he looked like James from Silent Hill 2. Ooh, look at this gorgeous. I love this. This is my favorite type of art style. Come on, grab me. You know, I really just, like, I knew that it was gonna be that because he looks just like him. Like, look, I literally called it. What in the hell? I know how to free somebody from their body and it ain't something I particularly want. Yo, does anybody else remember that bizarre ass movie where that happened? Why am I? Daniel! Daniel! Oh, Daniel. Never just be like Barbara, you know? It always has to be like Daniel. Oh, Jesus God. Are we going to the corpse pile? Hey. I guess we're going to the corpse pile, huh? Geronimo! The Eye of Sauron. Torture time, Daniel. Yes, comes complete without batteries. Oh, bro. Literally, we had to kill all of our colleagues to destroy this organization, didn't we? Like, that's why he was putting us in torture at the very end, is like, we had to, like, do all this to, like, try and free ourselves to destroy the thing. Because why else would he be torturing his colleagues unless that was, like, part of his job? In which case, it's either that the corporation's evil or he went rogue. Transfer letter. Dear Mr. Mendez. Alright, so Sean was trying to leave. Regarding your application for workplace injury assessment, oh my god, we have gathered sufficient evidence to conclude that your leg injury was not caused by scientific research activity. Oh, you fuckers. As such, your absence from work for the past 6 months shall be treated as absenteeism? According to the Winston Institute, oh my god. This is why we need unions, bro. However, in keeping with Leviathan's philosophy of one for all and all for one, we have arranged a clerical position for you at the Institute's clerical office. Although this is different from your previous position, we hope that you will continue to serve the company well. I mean, office work, if you're, like, severely injured, is not, like, I'll put it this way, it's not what you want. But, like, if you can be transferred into another position and you legit need those accommodations, by all means, get them. Right, Phoenix? That's another one that we've really got to play. Bro, poor Sean. Yo, bro, are we for real talking about an amputation? No, bro. That's so sad, bro. So they just didn't cover any of it either? Like, it's just straight up absenteeism, so you take a penalty? That's such bullshit. I don't like that at all. That's all right. We got to learn about each of these people. I feel like each of these people are going to be people that we learn about. Maybe Sean was us before we became Daniel. Maybe Sean is like the prior us and then Daniel is like the current us. It bothers me that that opens, but I didn't even touch the main thing in the room yet. All right, let's just see. Hans Miller. So let's just remember some names. So we got Sean, who has a very fucked up situation. Very fucked up situation. We got Hans, who we're going to have to learn about. I'm believing that this might be German because of the We have the Eye of Sauron, who we can't forget. I'm assuming that now it's Han's time. Let's go. No, it's more her, Sean. Why is your daughter hiding, bro, while you two fight? This is so sad. Electricity and gas, so you can't pay the bills because you are injured and the company won't cover it. Welcome to America. 27 Leviathan, Shawn Mendes, service term October 24th. Electricity, bro, look at these prices. That's insane. Warning failure, oh, because of the TV that they would watch together, so it drove the electricity bill up. And so then they're losing it. Oh, fuck. Bro, that's so sad. Y'all, this is such predatory capitalistic bullshit. Oh no. And so she's losing her shit because he is out of work and he's trying to do the transfer. Hey, look, it's my childhood hiding while my parents stream, right, Marissa? Like, I literally used to hide from my parents. Like, not even exaggerating. Like, I was a child who grew up in deep neglect. I vibe with all of this. Ever since that day, Dad's right leg has been like a cold piece of wood. No, so this guy has a workplace injury. They won't cover it now. His fucking family's struggling. All right. We gonna talk about workers' rights this stream? I can feel it coming. And always needs mom to help him. But I hear them fighting every night. There's no hot water for the shower and we can't turn on the lights at night. The little bear's leg looks broken. Grace. So sorry, by the way, Marissa. It's such a fucking hard way to grow up. Like, there's nothing fun about this kind of a scenario. You know what I mean? Like, it's bad for everybody involved. It's just fucking awful. And it has so much to do with things that are so far outside of, like, basic human beings' ability to control. Like, when there are larger systems at play, there's absolutely nothing that at times you can do. Yo, what a cool idea, though, of this room and, like, going back and forth. On. No, this is Hans now. So Sean is just... Interesting, so then another area unlocks. So now we're seeing Hans. All in favor, say torch. I got some cool ideas for commands coming soon. This is where we just were, correct? Oh my God, I'm so sorry, man. What a sad... Are you gonna grab me? Oh, Sean. I was maybe supposed to go left, but Sean, like, I'm so sorry, but I want to see behind the curtain. I know, bro. I know. I'm going into Wonderland. I know, bro. I fucked up. I don't like the eye either. Alright, let's see what's going on. Suspicious letter to Sean. I know someone was interested in the black material you used to study at the Institute. See if you can get me some samples. Let's fucking go. Sean, are we gonna overthrow the establishment, Sean? Yo, let's go. Let's overthrow the establishment. All the girlies, everybody, all together now. All the girlies and the gays line up. We're overthrowing the establishment. I'm excited. See if you can get me some samples. Money's not a problem. I'll drop by in 2 days and we can talk. Is there anything on the back? Phone, don't be listening to me while I'm saying these kind of things. I love how I'm talking about overthrowing the establishment in a video game and my iPhone just clicks on. Like, listen, everybody relax. Mother teddy bear. Oh boy, here we go, here we go. All right, so his wife was his assistant, so that means that we're gonna have to also see some of what happened to her. Oh no. Oh, little lady is in the TV. Mom hasn't been at home for 38 days and Dad always comes home late. Yo, what happened to his wife? Every weekend he makes me stay in the room while he whispers to some weird stranger. I like it when visitors come because they always leave lots of tasty snacks I've never had before. Oh, bro, no. When it's my birthday, I'm going to wish that Mom and Dad get back together and we can be a happy family just like before. Grace, I'm so sorry, bro. Grace is justice for Grace, honestly. Hashtag justice for Grace in chat, please. Grace was just a small child. She honestly deserves so much better than this. Well, down the rabbit hatch we go, baby. We're going down the hole. Mama bear? Alright, so we got the father. Probably should have gone into that other room to get the baby. Hey, girly. You're cool as hell. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's what I was looking for. How'd you know? Perfect. You happy? You're pretty cute, honestly. Like, I'm wearing myself, my inner child, on my shirt because I'm so happy to be back to, I'm so happy to be back to, like, playing indie horror that I've got my own inner child shirt on. So, like, Grace, you're a vibe. Was he cheating? I don't think so, Phoenix. I think it was just his disability drove his wife to leave him because she was so miserable and stressed out. Justice for Grace, the little girl, because this poor child should not have had to deal with all this. Boots. Oh no, and shoes. Oh no. Home for 38 days. Yeah, no, his wife just kind of left him, I think, because of the stress. Which sucks so bad, like... Let's be polite and close our doors, thank you. Oh look, it's like my goals. They're just... Stop it. Cool. I mean, I like these effects, but like... Let me get to the damn door, please. Oh boy. Yeah, mom just bounced. Well, I mean, in oh boy. Hi. So... Gets behind that would give Grace treats. What I'm thinking is that it's the organization. Hey bro. Also, YouTube, relax. There's no never mind.
Peace, freedom, slavery, ignorance, strength.
America. Alright, anyway. Can you stop throwing heads at me?
Peace, war.
Oh god, this is like all the choice. Go ahead for you, really.
Peace.
Okay, so this is just like the choices at the beginning of the game. I bet you that this is probably going to be one of where our first, or our early decisions start about how this game is going to go. We're going to go this way. Yeah, I know. She left a whole ass child, which is the problem. Alright. Round two, maybe?
War, peace, freedom, slavery, ignorance,
alright.
Strength. War, peace.
Let's do this.
War, peace, freedom, slavery.
Oh no, Sean! Wife. Sean pleading.
War, peace, slavery, freedom.
Fuck it. Let's go to the right. Okay. This is the beginning?
War, peace, freedom.
Okay.
Slavery,
left, right, and then it's gonna be left.
Strength.
Alright, we got this, I believe in us. Stop throwing heads at me. No. Left. Actually, fuck it. Left strats. Let's just try it. Left. Now is it right?
War. Peace.
I don't even fucking know, bro. This is very trippy. What'd we do? That side this time? We're gonna do this side. I know, it's getting us so fucked. Bro, I'm zipping. What is happening right now? Can anyone... You know what? I'm not gonna wish for that because I'm gonna get help. Oh my god, I love how their heads are just popping off. This is actually really funny. I know it's not meant to be funny, but it is kind of funny. Let's just do right hand strats. Let's just see something. Okay, no. So what if we do right, left? We've tried all the others. I love how the films are just like dropping. I know that the phones are the clue. Right, left. Wait, that was like somehow correct.
War. Peace. Freedom.
You have to find what the doors, yeah.
Ignorance. Strength.
And topple heads. Wait, I have to like topple certain heads? Hey. I could have swore that I had been flying in that direction. Let me see. Fuck it, let's try it. If not, we'll just start from the beginning. Hey, we did it! What the hell was that? I don't know, man. I'm just... Hey, Grace? I just want you to know, like, I totally get it, girl. Like, childhood trauma also on Maine. This is cool as shit. And there's them bills. My god, dude. Poor Grace. Like, honestly, Sean's a victim, his wife is a victim, and then Grace is also a victim. They're all fucking victims of the system, bro. None of this shit should have happened to them. Where am I trying to go? Down the hatch? I mean, like, let's try it. What's the worst that happens? We gotta redo. Bro, and then it's gorgeous in black and white. Yo, let's go. Notice of arrears. Dear Miss Heidi Mendez, we regret to inform you that your husband, Sean Mendez, an outstanding employee, was tragically killed while assisting us. Bro, they killed him. Leviathan always looks after those employees who dedicate themselves. Oh, Daniel. Daniel. That sucks. As such, we will provide you with basic social security until your children reach adulthood. However, please note that the proportional amount of social credit will be deducted. If you're late by more than 5 minutes, why is this the fucking DMV? The subsidy. Everyone's time is also the company's time, and punctuality is key to the company's high efficiency. Please make preparations to relocate to downtown within 1 week. Bro, this is insane. This is exactly how the fuck that capitalism treats its fucking employees, though. Like, this is the sad part, is that we live in a world where, like, this is not out of the norm for the way that companies treat you, especially with bereavement leave, and especially with extenuating circumstances. This is very normal, which is very frightening. Like, it's actually more and more chilling because, like, if you know, you know. And this is one of those situations. Please make preparations to relocate downtown within 1 week. Your family is currently residing in an apartment intended for high-level staff at the Winston. Oh, bro, so it's poor Grace who, like, couldn't fucking move. She's a child. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, we're about to see some straight-up abject neglect-y situations here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm just saying it right now. If somebody put hands on that child, y'all are about— oh my god, the poor thing. If somebody put hands on that child, I just want y'all to, like, understand me when I say, oh, she died because nobody was around to freaking feed her? We killed her father leaving her a freaking basically orphan. Hang on, I want to see your diary before I see you, young man. Mom's been gone for 131 days now. And Dad hasn't been home for 3 days. I don't blame him, though. He must have gone to look for Mom. I'm starving. And she's writing it on Winston's stationery, of course. Y'all let this little girl die of starvation. Honestly, I've got to tell you guys, I actually hardcore blame her mom here. Like, this is one of those situations where, like, while I understand the stress of the situation, the lack of an understanding of how the infrastructure works, while I don't know if her mom really understood the situation, like, this is beyond messed up. This is so sad. Like, this is just a horrible situation for all members involved. What confuses me to no end, and I don't think will ever stop confusing me, is like, how in such a thriving corporation did nobody sit there and think like, yeah, we got to make sure that, like, if they have a kid and it's registered, that, like, somebody takes care of the kid. Like, so this is why social systems are so very important in societies, because it's the people who slip through the cracks and fall through the cracks, especially in neglectful situations. Because, like, let's put it this way. They had a perfectly fine family, and then it all of a sudden becomes a very not so fine family. And it's like, why? Because of this nightmare corporation that we work for. So we killed her father. We are the reason that she's dead. So we need to atone for that. However we can. His leg, bro. I'm so sad. Hi. I can't believe I just figured this out. Normally that would have taken me longer. Oh, this is so cool. Whoever did the art design for this game, I just want to give you 10 out of 10 already. Like, I can tell I'm going to be obsessed with this game by the end, because it's already having us deal with some, like, topics that you guys know I love to be talking about. Because experience, but, like, man, what a brilliant idea.
I'm sorry. None of this should have happened.
No, it shouldn't have, Heidi, if that's you. You need to atone for leaving your daughter. Like, what the hell were you thinking, dude? You're the grown adult and she is not. Relatives of Hermaeus Mora. I know, I was thinking that too. Hermaeus would definitely.
What? No! Ah!
Oh. Well, that took a left.
My head. What happened? Was I dreaming?
Daniel.
I need to send the evidence.
Daniel, my bro. This is gonna be nuts. Oh, interesting. So now the Department of Interior, somebody got mail. This is such an interesting idea, though, for a mail system. I do kind of love this. I actually love systems that feel like this, like just the sounds and the physicality of having to interact with them makes me very happy. Like in today's world of touchscreens, I don't feel as comfortable. But like levers and all different types of mechanical sounds make me feel satisfied. Daniel, I'm disappointed in you, bro. I do feel like we missed something in that section that we shouldn't have. This mail system was used in the UK once. Well, that tracks, given that they're supposed to be in the UK. I love that, though. I really wish that we would, like, return to it. Hang on. We need to go...
I need to get back to the Thought Bureau. There's no time to waste.
Yeah, but, like, I wanted to... damn it. Alright. Alright. There's nothing in here, right? Damn. Because I was like, no, that one puzzle, but it's okay. We could always do it. What the fuck is going on? Did I just like progress by clicking?
The Thought Bureau isn't far from here. I can get there on foot.
If this monster chases me through these streets, y'all are about to hear the most ungodly noise leave my body. I just want to give everybody a warning now. You go to a single building though. You can't do it for public mail, true.
Stay away from us, maggots.
I mean...
I don't like this. I'm going home.
This is the Thought Bureau, ma'am. I order you to open the door.
Announcement. All residents and personnel, please vacate the streets before 2300 hours.
Yeah, welcome in. It's good to see you guys. What's up, y'all? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is FEI Dialot.
Tonight, enemy of the company, former Winston Research Institute clerk Sean Mendez, has been arrested for treason and...
Oh my god, he's been arrested for treason. Welcome in, y'all. Jem, how was stream? It's good to see you. How's everybody doing? What were we playing? Oh my god, so Sean is on trial. They just executed our boy Sean? Jem, I hope you're doing well. This is... a bit of Repo and a bit of Faz. It's hard to go wrong with that combo, dude. Well, it's so good to see you guys. Love Faz, love Repo. Oh my god. The TV heads, though? Yeah, this is totally how our character is disassociating to remember people.
I will echo.
Rhaenyra. No, his pneumatic dispatch to the inventor was Scottish. I love it. I think it's awesome looking. It has got such a vibe to it. We're all prisoners, but some of us are in cells with windows and others without.
Rome Agent 1058. Please report to dive room 3.
To be honest, I just don't know who I am sometimes. I mean, when I dive into their hands, merge with them, those people, my body's obliterated in the blink of an eye, then bam, I'm stuffed into another body. Those smells, those sensations.
Rome Agent 5089.
I wonder if this could become meta commentary on AI.
Dive room 6.
This is like some
Almost like a cathedral organ, yeah.
Game.
It's gorgeous.
What?
You never know which cards you're gonna pick. But here's one thing for sure. They're all the absolute worst. After that, those curses are with you forever.
Hey, calm down.
Rome Agent 8490. Please report to dive
Okay,
room
so
2.
like they go into people's lives, they're
I know
accessing
we're
some of
not
the worst
supposed to
bits.
talk. Please, don't tell Mother, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Pressing, and then the screen heads. It's giving the social media or iPhone generation. Truth has no good or evil. The truth is simply the truth. Oh boy. Daily quote from the propaganda department. Let's freaking go. Oh my god. I knew I was gonna love this game. I love it even more now. Bro, why are there a pair of dog butts on showcase in this painting? This is how you know it's a propaganda spot. Go there. Go here, however. Oh god, not the white padded soundproof foam. Bro, not the white padded
Please look
soundproof
at the
foam.
device, Rome Agent. Please click the screen to begin the psychological assessment.
Hello. Okay. I'm like,
Performing
not the
scan.
white padded
Please
foam.
wait. 8490. Rome Agent Daniel McGovern. In a dark place, blood seeps from beneath a door.
Oh no. The door and go in, turn the lights, continue diving.
Continue diving.
When you open the door, you find a citizen lying in a pool of blood.
Investigate the room.
A person who looks identical to you emerges from the dark, holding a blood-stained knife in his hand.
Oh.
Ask Mother for help.
Defer to authority. If I pass this with flying colors, this is because I had
passed. Good luck on your missions.
I had a brainwashy childhood, and it really shows in the fact that I keep passing this. Like, without an issue, I just keep on being like, yeah, like, let me do the less human thing, because that's what you get trained for.
Ended up as vegetable after a brain dive yesterday.
That's scary.
Bro.
I only interrogate thieves.
You can legit tell, though, that I had, like, a bit of a brainwashy childhood, because, like, I don't know anything about this game, and I'm just straight up passing it. Like, it's a little bit disturbing when you realize that you grew up in abuse, because, like, you can just kind of recognize the, like, way too glossy propaganda. The truth, oh god. Reminds me of, watching HBO's Chernobyl, and, like, the whole, like... Kind of more experienced roam agent. Dude. Look at this one having a mental breakdown. Like, what's happening here? You'd think for such an organized thing that they would be, like, trying to... Diving room 2, diving room 101. Can't talk to you. What an office building, though. This is giving such 70s. Alright, so that's probably us, but I think we should talk to them. No problem, Marissa. Enjoy the beef stew. That sounds delicious. Company order. Jesus Christ. Well, that's horrifying. Drug trafficking. Theft and drug trafficking. Criminal charge. Let's... Oh my god. Criminal charge, treason, thought crime. Wait, are these only criminals who are used as these agents? Because that's actually insane if that's true. If it's only criminals who qualified to become these agents while the rest of the population was just cooled off, that's going to be wild.
Good evening, Daniel.
Good evening, Mother.
Summarize the case. Analyze the subject's status. Begin interrogation.
Please analyze the subject's current physical status for me.
Heart rate 150. Breathing rate 60 to 70. Blood pressure 142.
You're just falling to shit, aren't you?
Increased adrenaline and perspiration also present.
Okay, so this is prosecuting a...
Mind summarizing the current case for me?
The interrogation subject is Sean Mendes.
Oh,
male,
fuck.
34 years
but how?
old.
He's
currently
dead.
A clerk at the Winston Research Institute.
We gotta save Sean.
The company received a report today claiming that Sean is closely linked to the recent disappearances of numerous
Okay, how do we get Sean out of here? Can I get Sean out? That's the question.
The Thought Bureau sent Rome agent Daniel McGovern to investigate. He found the product of the company's confidential research, a miniature Dasein device, in Sean's desk drawer. Sean's fingerprints are confirmed to be present on the device.
Begin interrogation.
Can we save him is the
Initiating
question.
contact with subject.
Oh my god. Now that's a computer room, baby. That was the good old days.
Sean Mendez.
Who? Who's there?
A Rome agent from the Thought Bureau. Daniel McGovern.
Rome? What do you want?
In response to a report, we investigated your office and found the missing item in your desk.
We can do this, I believe in us. We have to free him so that his daughter doesn't die.
You're mistaken.
If
we found
even
your
can.
fingerprints on the item. Please cooperate and do not try to make excuses.
No, I'm being framed.
Good night, Jess.
Just before you arrested me,
I hope you
got
get some
attacked.
good rest, dude.
Monster.
Thank you so much for the raid. I'm hyped, dude. This
Monster.
game is amazing.
What do you
I've
mean?
needed this.
Sean?
No one believes me. But that monster really exists.
I mean, we just saw the monster,
That
so
thing,
like...
It took my leg. I didn't think it would show up again.
Okay. We have to try and
I shouldn't have
rescue
been
him.
eavesdropping on them. They must be the ones who let the monster out. Yes,
Who's they?
yes, it must be.
Sean, I don't understand what you're saying. Mother, requesting brain dive.
No, wait! No, wait, what are you doing?
No, bro. No. Wrong direction.
Memory capture complete.
No, please, I beg you, I don't want to go through this again. I don't want...
Memory channel established.
Why does
Stand by
this
for
feel
Rome.
like what working in neuroscience was for me? Bro, whoa, okay, Animus time. Let's go live our lives as Sean, I guess.
Begin, Rome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Synchronization complete.
Bro, this is some straight up Animus. I knew that this was gonna have something to do with like the quantum realm memories. Let's freaking go. That was within like the first 10 minutes of this game. That was called. That's pretty lit. That's pretty lit. I'm honestly here for it. Is there anything around? No. I always like with games like this to check and make sure that there's nothing around because sometimes the puzzles are so damn obscure. No, Hydra, we're probably gonna be here all night. I actually don't know how long this game is though, so I feel like this is probably something that I should have looked into beforehand, but either way, I think this is gonna be a whole... Going. Oh, there. That's where we're going. Cool. What is this? I don't even know how long this is. I feel like though there has to be multiple...
Happy birthday, my child.
This is what he got, Grace. Oh my god, now we're living as Sean.
It can't be. Why is this here?
Oh, you're fine, Doss. And covered in blood, always good.
What's the test subject status?
Dormant, as usual.
From now on, I'll deliver the bodies around this time. You'll take them to cold storage.
Understood. Professor, I can feel that his body is still mutating from the Dasein injection.
Dasein? We'll try
this
our
Heidi?
best to contain the test subject.
Yeah, this is him and his wife, I bet.
Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from that huge body?
The monster?
Just like you and...
No. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
So, like, was the monster going after him because it wants its consciousness freed? Or is the monster coming after him as, like, an agent of the company? You know? There's definitely a difference. Bro, I do not want to sneak and hide. Get under your desk, bro. Bro, this is horrifying. What was I just saying about sneaking games? Alright, let's just push through. Let's just push through and hope. I don't know what we're doing.
Oh, Scheiße.
Scheiße, this is German.
No. No. No, no. No, go away!
Oh, it looks sick though. I want it on a shirt, kinda. Bro, hold shift to run. I'm literally trying. It's like right up my butt. We're definitely redoing this section because it took so long for that run command to even show up. Bro, I'm trying. Not the doors. Go! Go, homie, go!
Why is the monster here again? And that damn recorder.
Oh my god, Phoenix! Oh my god! That's such a fitting sound effect for this.
Why won't they leave
We're just
me
following the Christmas lights. Just follow the happy Christmas lights.
She must be waiting for me at home. I have to get
Oh
out of here.
no, this is how he actually died and left his daughter to starve to death. Bro, I love how there's just like a mail bot or like a mail thing there. Bro, we gotta get ready to run. This is gonna be insane.
Grace. Wait for me.
I'm so sad for him. Just hold on, we're going home. Do 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 do. I'm like, don't worry, chat. We're turning this car around. We're going into some indie horror tonight, and we're gonna have so much fun. So excited. I'm so glad that we're doing this. Honestly, I've needed this. I've needed a really good indie horror game to like get the brain going a bit, you know? Because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, most of the AAAs are pretty damn brain dead. Alright, let's just follow the Christmas lights, I guess. You know what I feel bad about is that this man is doing all this. Obey. This man is doing all of this with a prosthetic leg, which is like not a small feat. Employees have recently complained that some equipment is malfunctioning. Place any equipment with display issues such as color signal bars in the designated disposal area. All that is not working shall be discarded, be it humans or machines. Oh, bro. Don't have me out here talking about how it's impressive that he just did so much hardcore parkour with a prosthetic leg and then have me be out here. Like, the ableism is so cringe. I've seen creepy young man around lately. Is he the new intern? My mental health. It's definitely us, is Daniel. My mental health is falling apart. I drank 6 blue bottles today, but I'm still tired. It must be because of that kid. Creepy smile. If he even followed me home, is he from the... Whatever you're trying to do, I'll show you. Standing right there, bro. I don't even want to know what that kid is. These poor people. Did you hear someone from the 13th floor is isolated for treatment? No, what happened? They say he overworked to the point where his head is, you know. Oh my god. So all of them become monitor heads when they're overworked. Hey, followed. Have you heard the rumor about a ghostly black car? Tell me more. There's a black sedan with no license plate. That's the one that we were in, grabbing anyone walking alone on the streets. By the time they show up again, they've either been fed some strange drug or had some organs stolen, bro. My friend said he's seen it with his own 2 eyes. I think the company's behind it all. Oh my god. Yeah, bro. It just keeps getting worse, doesn't it? Had to go ahead with the surgery. Newspapers report that blunt excision is a simple and safe method that can effectively treat all mental bro, not a lobotomy. The patients can resume normal work. Is it just like, so you get your head removed and you get a TV put on instead? Like you get the screen put on? Feeling depressed ever since I broke up with my girlfriend. I forced myself to work constantly in an attempt to forget. Sounds familiar. But that seemed to backfire. I just ended up becoming more anxious instead. I hope blank continues. Yeah, it's a cranial excision. Feel calm, very good. Work feels good, work. Yeah. So basically they get their heads replaced by these monitors, these TVs. And so what we're looking at right now are people's fucking heads. And that's why it's a 7 social sins. Wealth without work, pleasure without, does it say conscience? Knowledge without direction. Commerce without morality. Science without humanity. Worship without sacrifice. Politics without principle. Damn, bro. Alright, so we need something to use here. Oh god, it's the TV. And unfortunately, it's the TV that's like, yeah, fuck. Subway in New York might never have come to fruition. I did not know that. Honestly, though, it's a bit of a mess, so I'm not really entirely surprised. What's up, Void? Welcome in. All passengers plus a conductor. Yo, Harley, that's sick. Oh my god, these were all people. The dogs. Going well, Void. Loving this game. Holy crap, this game is amazing. That was a surgical beep. The mail system on a bigger scale. Oh, bro. Oh my god, these were all people. Had the damn surgery. Is there anything else around here? I feel like I'd want to check before we go, just because I feel like, hang on. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a wonderful allegory for capitalism. Mr. Smile. Bro, so they just replace people with computers. That's the whole point of this, is that they just straight up replaced. And there's not even a person, it's just surveillance. Yeah, I love little details in games like this, dude. I love... Obey, 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 obey! So much obey. My god, dude. So all of this is just straight up people that have now become computers. So they're doing surgeries to turn people into, like, it's deeper than like, oh, are you AI? It's literally like, it's not even a virtual projection. It's just called surgery to become a computer. I wonder if we're supposed to read all of them. That feels like a very indie horror thing to do to get a particular ending. Out of 1984, yeah. Especially the books. Oh my god, especially the books. This is definitely like a 1984 inspired. Alright, let's see. I'm Klaus. I want to thank Leviathan Corporation for their blue bottles. Oh god, they have helped me quite a lot. Interesting. Placed by a bot or a computer, right, War? You ain't wrong. I think that's the true horror message of this film, is how much of this is already happening. Like, it might take place in 1976, but it is most definitely a modern horror in the sense that, like, we're already here. Alright, so let's just go to the ones that have printouts happening. And all they do is just praise the company emptily. This is why, yeah, oh dude, I would never do a chip implant. So far so good, War. I'll tell you what though, this game is something else. This is thought candy forever. Oh yeah, dude, oh, I will absolutely never. I'm one of those people who would like rather be off-grid for the rest of their life. Consequences be damned versus like submit to that. That shit's creepy as hell. I'm Amelia. I like this working environment. Oh god. As if nothing can distract us. Also, hang on guys. I gotta run and use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. It's just... Wait. I want to do cyber guys like Superman style, long range perfect vision. LASIK. Oh my god, the sound of printers was so loud that I thought it was metal music. I was like, who came in with an intro that has metal music? Yeah, this is creepy as hell. We're gonna check all the ones that have photos just because. I'm Evelyn. To level up her social rank, bro. No, bro, it's so sad. These poor people, though. Anybody here? Yep, of course. I'm Edith. Work gives me hope. Oh, God help us. Yeah, I don't trust any of the feds enough to actually get anything that would be like cyborg-esque. I think we checked them all. If we didn't, we didn't. But I feel like surely we should have crossed the threshold. Bro. No, we missed one. I'm so sad that we missed one. I don't even know where we missed it. All right, it's fine. We'll figure it out. What was it saying? Stamp after how many? Hang on. Oh, fuck. Wait. Where is my goals, actually? Complete the job. Okay. And I'm clicking. There we go. Did not like noise. Off-road, I'm obsessed with it. Welcome in. And thank you for the 22 months. Let's go. This is painful. Oh, it's such a good game, Off-road. I'm obsessed already. Improve your professional capabilities, hone and improve upon your current skills, work to ensure so we got performance checks, no raises, and nothing good. You know? Off-road, it's a masterpiece. I love this studio's first game, Indica.
Have you ever found yourself experiencing the following symptoms? Still exhausted even after having
It's just a masterpiece, dude.
That feeling of being completely spent even before the workday ends. Or being so depressed that you lose track of whatever task or project you are working on in the office. Stumbling about your day with your mind in a fog, life seeming like a twisted illusion, leaving you feeling lost and disturbed. Are you worried that these negative emotions are hindering your work performance and overall happiness in life? Are you worried that you are losing your connection to the Paradise community? Do you suspect that your fellow colleagues are just as distracted?
Dawn, I noticed that you are a bit distracted at work lately.
No.
Are you even happy with these documents? Please revise and resubmit it.
Yo, what cool mechanics.
Leviathan Biotechnology, we have found a perfect solution to
Bro, this poor guy. So he's just out here straight up drinking psychostimulants in a desperate attempt to, like, remain functional.
to replenish its energy. As soon as you take a drink, your emotions are lifted and your nerves are once again back in your control.
Can I just, like, restamp it?
You become a more productive member.
Yes, I can.
All emotional distractions and lack of enthusiasm disappear. The end result is a very positive frame of mind.
Efficiency, let's go.
Peak performance. 96% of consumers, as well as our clinical trial participants,
Uh-oh, we're gonna need more.
that they experienced improved productivity in the workplace.
Here we go.
What is this? This work shows a real lack of competence on your part.
Not his performance review being bad. This poor guy, man. I love how this is like the most insane affirmation track ever. Keep working, baby. Your free time is now part of your working schedule. While he's sobbing in the background, bro, just explain our capitalist current situation. We're all literally in hell, and this game is like, would you like that showcase? Bro, he's gonna straight up die. This is too many psychostimulants, bro. You're gonna overload your heart?
To reach our customer service team that are waiting to assist you with your order. Disclaimer. Cost-free access to this product is available only to employees of Leviathan Corporation and related companies. This will be provided to you.
Oh, Sean. Bro, how absolutely sad. This game is a masterpiece, dude. Yeah. Bro, I remember having a breakdown in one of the exam rooms in pharma that was like to this degree. It was at this caliber. It was pretty rough. Yo, I have no idea how long this game is. I'm just so glad we're in for this ride, guys. We're gonna be here until this thing ends. That's all I'm telling you. Personnel only. Please destroy this document according to procedure VTL5 after reading. Do not circulate. Increase the concentration of SH507 in blue bottles, which is probably more stimulant. This drug alters the transmission of mono... Oh, brother. No, no, no. This is not good. According to the results of a comparative laboratory study, the blue vial group showed 38.2... Oh, fuck. Bro, but like if the loss of probably monoamines, yo, that's actually pretty serious. It should be noted that this drug has notable side effects, including moderate addiction. And subjects may exhibit anxiety and irritability once the drug is withdrawn. No kidding. Is that it? As if it's not horrible enough. Yeah, bro. Oh my god. So this poor guy, so he's already injured in a workplace accident that his company will not do shit all about. Then he leaves his poor daughter to starve because he dies. And how he dies is that he's basically stuck in a drug-addicted state. Red means danger. Let's go.
I really don't like it here. Everyone is fake.
I regret being here, but I have no choice.
These are all people, bro.
Look at me. I'm a loser. A capital D low-class type of loser.
Bro, this is exactly what working in, like, a corporate nightmare feels like. Can I not? Sir? These are all people, bro. I love the zoom in option, by the way. Obey, obey, obey.
No hope here at all.
Bro, what an absolutely awful workplace. But like, in addition, have definitely worked somewhere that is very equivalent to this. Yo, I knew it with the TVs. Oh, I knew it. Shit, wait, hang on. Yo, I feel so bad for this guy. This poor guy is like straight up limping.
Blue bottles, quick! I need more blue bottles.
All right, wait, where's our one monitor that we're gonna get? Oh, cool, a collectible. Let's do this. Mind game time. Oh, fuck. This was the part of the GRE that I hated most. So none to 2 to 3 to 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wouldn't that technically be 6? 3, 4, 1, 2. No, it's number 1. I hated this section of the GRE, bro. To get into graduate school. So for those of you that are wondering, like when you apply for a PhD or whatever, you have to like have certain GRE test results, which is like they basically challenge you about how you think about a given problem. It's not even called did you solve for the thing. It's called how did you think about solving for the thing. And oh, if you did it wrong, then we're going to gaslight you. I was like fundamentally annoyed the entire time.
Why is it that I can only smile?
One of these, I think. Surely we have to bring one and stick it on the head. Dashira, it goes so well. We are playing a freaking amazing game. I have missed indie horror so much. I have missed this genre like you have no idea. This is where I belong and I feel so good. I feel so happy to be back. So I am gassed all the way up. It has been a very sleepy kind of like meh week. And now... joy. How about you, dude? How is your Friday going? Is this us? Good jump scare? This one's not bad, dude. It doesn't really have the jump scares. This is more of a psychological thriller if I had to, help, help, help. This is more of a psychological thriller if I had to summarize it. It's more a commentary on our current capitalistic conditions. And therefore very refreshing. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Not us having to stick this on a severed head. There we go.
It's here. It's here.
Oh, bro. Poor man, dude. I'm absolutely loving it, though. I mean, I'm loving the meta commentary. Very sick for the first act. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Sick is awful. Oh, frick. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Weehaw! Funhouse mode. Oh god, we're about to have to run again.
No! No, no! It's here again! Ah!
I hate mazes, bro. Well,
no, faster! No, I must go faster!
Well, that's not the way. Alright. We're gonna be stuck in this maze forever.
No!
It's here again!
Should I have kept going forward? Yeah, I should have.
Faster! I must go faster!
Yeah, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go!
Fuck! My prosthetic!
This poor guy. Bro, one thing I'm really enjoying, it is Mac, but it's so good.
This isn't real. This can't be real.
Hello, Stranger Things.
Don't kill me. You've already taken
let's
one of my
go.
legs. What more do you want? I'm begging you. I have a kid. I haven't gotten to say goodbye.
Yo, it looks like us.
Cassette, don't kill me.
This is very trippy, Mac, but it's all about, it's really a meta commentary on capitalism.
Scheiße. What was that?
Okay, this is also very me-coded because all I've been seeing lately are like memes and other content that is related to people saying Shiza on repeat. So this is like cracking me up whenever I see this. Alright, so each person has like, I guess 3 memories, maybe? Yo, this is sick. This game and its design are amazing. I'm loving every single part of this.
I don't know where to begin. Grace. Oh, my starlight. My radiant moon. My smart, beautiful daughter.
Oh.
I love you more than anything in the world. To the moon and back. But I should have been a better father.
Off-road, I think this might be some of the best voice acting I've ever heard in a game.
I focused too much on my career.
Like since Baldur's Gate 3.
Leaving early and getting home late. Now you're older. I've let too much time slip by. Time I should have spent with you. Until the accident. I tried to fix everything. I even tried starting over. I tried to become the scientist dad you love and adore. But no one believed me. Everyone was the same. Even your mother.
I know, right, Doss? Damn. Like, damn. This is some of the best voice acting I've ever heard in a game.
The path gets more and more difficult. It is all messed up.
Agreed, Off-road, agreed.
It's clear to me now. This isn't the right path. But it will make our lives better.
I'm so locked in, chat. I don't even know how long this game is, but we're gonna be here all night. So everybody buckle in. I don't care if we finish at 3 a.m. I've got Sinners to go see tomorrow. That's the only thing on my agenda besides tabletop, so we are just gonna be vibing. This is wonderful. I'm so locked in. I don't feel like anything else could even get my attention.
Karma strikes.
The game title.
I can live with the consequences of my choices. But what about you? My precious girl. I don't know who can help us. Or who will trust me.
Bro, I love the art style too. I like that it's kind of quirky.
You.
That's the thing, Beck. Right and wrong are entirely subjective. Yo, break the fourth wall. I got chills.
Mother, requesting suspension of brain dive.
Got chills. He broke the fourth wall. Cray, I also picked that up from the Epic free game. What's good, dude? Welcome in. Cray, this game is a masterpiece. This game is unbelievably amazing. Like, we loved Indica. There are devs coming up with this.
That thing's real.
Before all this happened, was it the same monster that took your leg?
Yep, Daniel. Let's root for Daniel.
See,
maybe he can fix his shit.
Everyone thinks I'm mad. Including me. This monster made me lose my job. My family. I did something terrible. I feel bitter.
Bro.
But
yeah.
None of that
this is a
now.
meta-analysis of capitalism. It's insanely good.
The only person who believes me turns out to be the Thought Bureau agent interrogating me.
What I saw in your head doesn't show the entire truth. The key to resolving everything lies deeper. Things that I've yet to see.
Cool.
Sean, for your child and for yourself.
Let's make a deal, Agent McGovern. If, I'm saying only if, promise me the Thought Bureau will protect my child from those bastards. Then I'll show you the truth about this monster.
Mother, I use my authority as a Rome agent to request protection for Grace Mendez.
Request approved. The Thought Bureau has been informed.
Let's begin.
Yo. Is it giving us a false sense of hope that we're going to be able to save him and save his daughter? That's what I'm getting. It really feels like a film, Off-Road. I know exactly who you mean too when you say like yeah, it looks like a film. It literally is a film. I'm so happy.
3, 2, 1. Synchronization complete.
I saw that Insimus played it. I like wouldn't touch it. I was like, no, I can't spoil this for myself. You know what I mean? A co-op horror, I'm okay seeing him play, but like, this is literally a film. Maybe even better than a film, honestly. Like, it's been a long time since I've seen something this good, but that's what I was missing about indie horror, dude. Like, out of all the things that I like genre-wise, this is definitely my favorite genre. I find it so thought-provoking, and we always have really good conversations as a chat. Aw, there's the cassette. So, like, I guess our question is, can we save Daniel in the end? Because he's gonna see so much. So we gotta save Daniel, we gotta save Sean, we gotta save Grace if we can, but I feel like we're gonna wind up having to save more people than just Sean. Yo.
This is the EM lab, and this is Technician Sean. It's January 28th, 9:40 p.m. I'm conducting peer review of the energy absorption properties of the new substance, Dasein.
This is a perfect game for me, bro. I worked in electrophysiology. Let's fucking go.
Dasein has turned
I'm
into
excited.
spherical form, which makes it easier to observe. The test device is functioning as per normal. I'll test using gamma rays of different intensities. Preparing for testing.
This is awesome. The day after my birthday. Let's freaking go. This looks awesome. I love that feeling of practically being back in the lab again. Electromagnetism 3302 monthly plan. Let's read it. Conduct a peer review on reports from lab 3303. To absorb energy. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Discuss the proposals for smaller Dasein containers. Also discuss their feasibility within the mechanical engineering lab. Oh, bless. They have to work with the mechanical engineers. God help them. The only people who can be more tedious are the structural engineers. Like, I'm saying this as somebody who worked around biomechanical engineers. Bruh. A whole different beast. Bless all of you who work in fields like this. Write a 2,000 word article for this quarter's Science and Thought. Bro, a 2,000 word is like, yo, right off-road, it's actually pretty sick. Because, like, and I'm telling you guys this as somebody who, like, worked around this kind of stuff. This isn't unfeasible for this time period. So, like, what's cool about it is that they actually did a bit of homework. They didn't just say, like, oh, insert science here and, like, just make some half-ass plot. We are pleased to announce that after a period of effort and improvement, the control terminal functionality in the Research Institute has been significantly upgraded. The tech priest approached and rubbed the sacred oils on the toaster until it works. Deshira, that's every scientist ever. We all have, like, routines with our equipment. So with my rig, basically I used to have a rule, which was that, like, I have to be the one to set up and clean up the rig, or else the rig wouldn't get good data that day. And I'm not even kidding you guys when I tell you that, like, without fail, if it was anybody else who touched that equipment except me, that rig would just, like, kick them out. And then I would sit down in it, I would adjust my instruments, and it would just be like, what's the problem? Like, so we would be working with brain slices, right? And you're, like, trying to ascertain after, like, X amount of hours how much life and electricity is left inside of those brain slices. So basically we would have one stimulating electrode, one recording electrode, right? This was in the rodent hippocampus. So, like, I would sit down, I would, like, finally adjust my tools, and basically, like, I would have students who, like, after 6 hours were like, I'm so sorry, there's no life in the slices. I don't want to waste the oxygen. Like, maybe we'll just scrap the slices and, like, call it a day. And I was like, hang on. I'd sit down. I would finally replace the instruments, and we'd get, like, perfect life. And almost every single time my student would just, I swear to God, look at me with that, like, 1,000-yard stare of, like, what the fuck? And I was like, well, these are 15-hour days, baby. I'm so sorry to tell you, but, like, we've got life. So basically it's a placement issue or it's an electrode issue. And it was just like, my rig would literally kick people out of it. And it would just be like, it's not her. Like, I don't like it quite the same. And then I would, like, sit back down at my rig and I'd just have the rig be humming. It was such a wonderful day. It, like, DOS, it was so funny. All of my tech in that lab only liked me. And if my ex-boyfriend tried to fucking touch my rig, it was like the rig was just like, or the software would be, like, closing. It'd be like, and I was just like, yeah, don't touch the rig in the software. And very similarly with his rig, like, his rig was like, oh my God, it was like this amalgamation. So, like, my ex-boyfriend's rig, so he, like, worked literally right next to me, and, like, his rig was this, like, it was this moving target where we'd be, like, mid-experiment and he'd have to be, like, changing tubing or, like, changing screws or, like, having the amphitheater for the rig just, like, flood. And I was just like, bro, like, why is it that I walk into the lab and it's like a humming instrument? You know what I mean? Like, surgery, dissect out the brain, everything's going smooth. You walk in and it's like a fucking tornado. And the two of us just had, like, the most completely opposite work styles in the sciences you could imagine. It was so fun, chat. Someday we got to do lab stories. It was a good time. Previously, the terminal could only be used for door lock control, but now it has been expanded to connect with a range of devices such as elevators, control switches. All right, so good. So the control terminal facility is what we plugged our, I ID into. Hey, it's not stupid if it works. It sounds a lot like my garage. Oh, I know, Mac. And actually, the reason why we got such good data in that lab is because we didn't have the same work style. I remain convinced to this day that if we had the same work style, we would have killed each other. But part of like what makes, and part of what's always made good partnership, especially with anybody in any sector too, right? And this applies to everything, whether it's streaming, whether it's industry, whether it's whatever. If you have people who don't have work styles like yours, they can pick up the ball, and like this is the whole point of teamwork, right? It's like you can bounce a project to them that maybe you can't figure out, and like they're in their weird machination will be able to like look at it from the right angle and just bang it into place. Like we would have this dynamic where like after 4 hours of nothing going right, one of us would like remember something and it would just magically save the day. And we had this happen so many times with so many points of data. We actually wound up collecting so much data, guys, that to this day, there's whole papers that I should technically be credited with authorship on that never even made it to publication, but the data sets are like just stacked on that computer. My office looks like a bomb went off in a truckload of computer parts. Yeah, Mac. That was our lab. That was basically, so like we worked in a discipline of science where like most people were doing like the hardcore wet biology or the hardcore chemistry, right? We were in the section of wet biology meets being a mechanist. So we're concerned with biological electricity and measuring it. So we like, when I would like explain this to undergrads or I explained this to high school students, I was like, we're actually working with Frankensteining brain slices. And they were like, what do you mean? And I'm like, you're going to take the brain out of that rodent. You're going to keep it alive in an incubation chamber all day. Then you're going to measure transient electricity from it. And then we're going to put drugs on and measure the electrical output of it. It's going to be fucking sick. And these kids were just like, looking at me like mad scientist energy. And I was like, yeah, it's like, we're working in the fun side of science. We might not get to do the cool looking pyrotechnics that like the different microscopy people got to excel with. We didn't get to use any of the fluorescence or anything yet, but we had the most fun thing happening in the building, which was just insane, right? It was such a wonderful time to be a person. Through the Research Institute, please ensure. Okay. So we got to use our personal ID for everything now. They're locking down security. Let's get another one of these babies. Oh, Mech, it's all ethical. This is actually, so I'll put it to you this way. So this is one of the most distinguished methods of science that exists in all of drug testing history. So like, let me put it to you guys this way. So there's different ways that you test different drugs. The most reliable way is actually electrophysiology. You need to be able to see what populations of neurons are doing in real time. And so basically what we're talking about is it's either single cell or population cell. So rodents have been bred for this purpose. This is perfectly ethical. It's actually the best way that we have to test drugs. There is not currently a better one on the market because brain organoids haven't reached that point yet. Like we're not at a point where we can do anything related to primates, humans, or any of it. So they use rabbits, they use beagles, they use cats, they use rats. And so essentially what happens is that as you go up the drug testing pipeline, right, it's like from, I believe it's rats, rabbits, cats, dogs. Technically it used to be primates, but they were considered too sentient for research purposes. So now they've been retired and then it goes to human trials. So any drug that's out there has already run through hundreds, if not thousands of those populations before it even gets to the human testing point. So basically, we represented frontline data that's coming in about what the baseline cytoarchitecture is doing. So what you have to know, right, is that in a given section of your brain, what are the types of cells there? How do they function? What kind of differences can you expect for different biological factors? So for example, there's massive differences between male and females, like just biologically, like wherever they fall on the intersex spectrum, there's massive differences. And so what we would also have to do after a while is to report percent female, percent male, and like where they fall on that spectrum, because there's male, there's female, and then there's all kinds of varying points along that spectrum that each of us will be born genetically like falling along, right? We would have to report that with the rats as time went on, because it's like, how can you actually say that you're doing sex differences research if you don't even know what percent female the animals were that you're working at, like what estrus phase that they were at? So we would have to keep track of everything. So it's a crazy amount to just track and manage. So I would be the person who is managing all of it because I was basically running the lab and running these experiments. And so it is one of these methods that, to be honest with you guys, it's so foolproof that as we get more subspecific in neuroscience literature, as like the science progresses, one of the things that I think is really disappointing is that we lose the respect for these classical methods. We lose the ability to recognize the integral value of specialty, especially in the sciences. Like, we've gotten to a point where grad students are expected to like code entire programs that will run an algorithm, right, that will do all of this prediction for us. I think I know the answer to the puzzle. DOS, which one do you think it is? It's like, basically, we've gotten to such a point where it's just like, so it's opposite to opposite to opposite to opposite. The only thing that I can imagine it being is number 1. Yeah, I think it must be yellow too. Just cursory. Right? Up, down. Yeah, I feel like it has to be yellow, doesn't it? Unless I'm missing something. But yeah, basically we've lost the love for the specialty in the sciences. Let's try it. Damn. They really said get fucked. Okay. Okay. Well, it wasn't that, but we'll find out what it was. I wonder if we can just... Because we're brand new into this section. Can I just... Let me just see what the checkpoint is. Neurocomputing once was very interesting, if not a little Star Trek. Yeah, Mac, it's exciting. So the project that I was supposed to work on...
This is the EM lab, and this is Technician Sean.
We'll just redo it.
January
it's fine.
28th, 9:40 p.m.
This is the checkpoint, so
energy absorption
we may as well see if we can get it.
Dasein.
Yeah, neurocomputing mech is awesome, and that's like basically, so imagine electrophysiology at a much larger grid-like scale, and then apply that all to AI. It gets really exciting. So I have friends who've like programmed entire stuff. It's just so... I love electrophysiology, man. I love the biological end of electrophysiology, and all of my friends and all of my close people in the sciences have all been invested in it too. There we go. Let's see. So what hasn't been... So let's think here. So... I'm gonna try blue. What's up, Oz? How you doing? Alright, we're gonna reload. I just want to get the... It now, by process of elimination, has to be the other two because it's not scrambling them. DNA computers, yeah, it's exciting. No, and DOS, you're fine. That was a very fair guess based upon the pattern presented.
This is the EM lab, and this is Technician Sean. It's January 28th,
How you doing, Oz?
9:40 p.m. I'm conducting peer review of the energy absorption properties of the new substance, Dasein.
Oh yeah, Mac. Oh, that's been out for the last 15 years. Like, I have a whole book. I actually have a textbook on it. I actually do have a textbook sitting in my cabinet about it. It's been out for a while though. Like, there's nothing...
Preparing for testing.
I'll put it to you guys this way. With where neuro actually is compared to what the public knows about where neuro is, we are so many times beyond what the public would consider generally perhaps safe. Or generally perhaps... Are we trying to get it back to... Hang on. Sorry, I gotta think. Big brain time. It's either red or green. I mean, we really can't go wrong, can we? So what I think fucks me up about this... Well, it's green. I love those defense grants. No, it wasn't defense grants. It's literally just basic neuroscience. I think that's the thing that really fucks a lot of people up, is that when we talk about like academic neuroscience versus like pharma versus military versus anything, I'm not even referencing that. I'm saying like the basics mech of academia have already gone so far beyond what the public knows about. Like, you gotta realize, I was Frankensteining brain slices, and this was about 6 years ago. And I was doing that for 5 years beforehand. So where do you think that went to now? You know what I
Colliding
mean?
with the rays, Dasein has turned into spherical.
Like, I think
form,
when most
which
people
makes it
think
easier
about
to
things like
observe.
fiber optics and they think about like what's actually possible with the
test
brain and
device
the
is
body, what
functioning
they
as
don't
per
realize is that
We'll
every
test using
moment that
gamma
we've been
rays of
sitting
different
here,
intensities,
every
preparing
day,
for testing.
there are new papers getting published in this field about new innovations, and the goals are nothing short of humongous on the part of science. So it's like, I think one of the things to largely keep in mind, I don't even understand why it is that, but we're not going to worry about it. Aw, she's cute. She's like me. I was describing me. Let's go. Milk controlled rats. Oh, bro, that's been out for 25 years. Bro, we've had the hippocampus place cells now for over 25 years. Like, we're beyond. We've gotten into the territory, dude, where my job was going to be building whole sections of human brain from absolutely nothing but stem cells. Like, replicating a human hippocampus, replicating a human amygdala or a medulla with cells. Like, I literally was accepted to this maybe now 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. Yeah. So if I was accepted into this about 4 years ago, oh, absolutely, Mech, it's already happening. It's been happening. They've had this already out for a while. Like, this is my point to you guys about science. Like, because most people don't dig into Google Scholar, and I'm talking like really keep up to date with what's going on in neuro, it just gets completely missed. But when you actually know what's going on with
I have to get this experiment done. My family's waiting for me at home.
When you actually know what's going on with neuro, it gets really exciting because the levels of innovation we have. I mean, my favorite innovation that I saw at a conference, and I mean, this was years ago, so nobody take this too seriously because I don't know how far this went. But like, one of the innovations that was awesome was an AI controlled micro device that could conduct brain surgery during surgery, go actually down and through the blood vessels to try and break up blood clots that were leading to ischemia in the brain during surgery. It is mech. It largely is. However, it has to get first cleared by pharma and cleared by medicine, which is a whole... So like, there's all this red tape, right, around a thing actually getting released and used. In order for something to go to humans, the amount of ethics testing that has to go on, the amount of informed consent, the amount of medical participation and volunteer work that has to happen. Like, sometimes if you're very horribly injured, you will actually have representatives contact you from research and be like, hey, we have this new experimental treatment or implant or thing that we're trying to get off the ground. Like, would you be willing to try it? But unfortunately, a lot of people are scared of this stuff, and it's like, you can't just implant it in them without their consent. So you have to basically go through all of this red tape, right? And it's part of why we have these checks and controls in the system. Unfortunately, though, only in very emergency cases like what we saw in 2020 does all of that red tape just get bypassed. Where it's like, okay, we've done the testing, we know that it works, we know that it's safe, release it. And like, that's why everybody lost their freaking mind. Because basically all of the red tape got entirely bypassed. Oh, is this a basic capacitor? Wait. Hang on. Ah! Not me talking about electrophysiology, and I could have just been doing this. Oh my god, keyboard fingers. I mean... Oh, it's supposed to be... Oh, okay, I see what we're doing.
Executing gamma ray test 1.
I was like, not the basic capacitor diagram.
Is normal.
It's been years.
The substance show no obvious reaction. Preparing for test 2.
Oh my god, Marissa, I'm obsessed. I was just giving a whole science lecture about what I did in research.
Shows irregular distortions after being hit by the energy.
This is such a me-coded game.
I will now make a third adjustment.
We're criticizing capitalism. We're doing science that I know about. I'm fucking happy. I feel like such a nerd. I could be a fucking nerd today. You know? Is it just gonna be that? What? What the f- What in the shit? Alright, what combination of the bullshit am I missing? Ah! Alright. No. Thank you. I really feel like it should be that. Yeah.
This time I'll be using a new level of intensity. It seems that Dasein only consumes
I love
higher
how
energy
that's
bodies.
where I went at first.
Its size has increased again. I should request a larger vessel to contain it next time. The time is now 9:45 p.m., concluding Test 25. Damn it.
This poor man did not expect this thing to destabilize. We're in lockdown, bro? Or does it just automatically go to red when we're...
How did I manage to forget that?
Minimum 45 and FM violation. Oh, shit. We'll be investigated as a criminal, so we're being... So we're past the time period where we're supposed to be there. Ah, sounds. Damn it. Too much noises. Autism cannot handle.
The door must be locked because of the power outage. I have to open it with the terminal.
Which one? Oh, that terminal. Hold the button to activate this.
I can finally go home to Grace.
Oh, fuck, and then he saw something he shouldn't have.
All Matchbox members have left. The Dasein supply has been connected to him as well.
Yeah, good. I'm bringing his food to the 33rd floor. If you're at 3304, please open the door for me.
Sure. Unlocking it now.
Oh, bro, no.
Apart from me, is someone else also studying Dasein? Bodies? Matchbox? What secrets are they hiding?
Bro, did your ego for real lead you down this?
I could get praised for reporting it.
Oh my god, is he insane? Bro, see, this is the problem. You gotta be minding your own business. You gotta be minding your own business and not worried about whether or not the crazy thing is eating corpses or not. Recently, there have been rumors circulating within the Institute regarding the company demoting employees who make mistakes to E-level clerks and assigning them to work in the second floor clerk hall of the Institute. This is a complete and utter falsehood. Under the leadership of the company, everyone's work is distinguished by their responsibilities without any distinction of worth. Personnel changes within the Institute are made with the aim of enhancing overall efficacy. We urge all employees to focus on their own work and not be distracted by falsehoods. This is my point when I'm saying, like, his issue and probably the reason he's going to be hard to save.
I don't feel so good.
Warning. Dive subject cerebral status unstable.
Oh, great. So we don't even know if this is true or not now. Because his cerebral status is unstable. Oh, fuck me.
What's the test subject status?
Dormant, as usual.
From now on, I'll deliver the bodies around this time. You'll take them to cold storage.
Understood, Professor.
Oh my god, they're feeding the monster.
Dasein injection.
Dasein. We'll try our best to contain the test subject.
That's why it was exploded everywhere.
Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from that huge body? Like you and...
Who's that?
It was the body falling onto the floor.
I'll think about your suggestion. Remember, call me immediately.
Sir, you are breathing so heavy. No, not you, phone.
I want to know what they're hiding. If I successfully report them, I could get promoted.
Sir, I really don't think you do. I really just think that maybe you should leave it be.
Hopefully, I can unlock the elevator.
The elevator project directly connected to the matchbox has been completed. The elevator has now been connected to the latest control terminal. If you encounter any issues during use, please contact us promptly. Equipment Maintenance Department.
Lucas, today's July 21st, your birthday. I'm doing well.
Lots of math, dude. This was so well researched.
Don't worry. The professor said this method will keep you alive. He doesn't know how long it'll last, but I'll be waiting.
Oh,
for
fuck.
the day we're reunited.
We are pleased to announce that after a period of effort and improvement, the control terminal functionality, blah, 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 door lock. All right, so this is the same thing. There's nothing else on it. 210-01-862. Isn't that a open option? There we go. Dear Miss Weiss, I received the birthday present you sent to me yesterday. I'm overjoyed that someone remembered my birthday. Please forgive me for not preparing anything special. Enclosed with this card is a peace lily, a flower that symbolizes purity, tenacity, and the hope for a better world. I hope you like it. Peace lilies are hardy plants. They only need sunlight once in a while and water when it's completely dry. Lucas Linderman, July 22nd. That's really precious. He sent her a flower. Oh, and she has it watered. That's really cute. Is it gonna be 0722? I was like, is it gonna be the birthday of the guy that you're into? Because, like, just saying. Could see it. Oh, it was 0721 was his birthday.
I'm trying to mix this new substance into 30% of the test subject's blood. Lucas's body is slowly regenerating, but it's also undergoing abnormal changes. His body is becoming ever more deformed. It appears to be related to the food he's eaten. Every time I control him, I feel as if a part of me stays within him, or maybe a part of what's inside him stays in me.
A fellow lover girl understands. Not her using the birthday for the code. That's ridiculous, but I love it. Observation report. It looks like he's been eating more frequently and the number of corpses previously stored in the freezer is running low. Yo, bro, not her boyfriend being what needs to get fed. Oh my god. Girl, I'm a lover girl too, but like, bro, yours is eating bodies? Like, girl, please, for the love of God. Bro, you know how wild you have to be? She can fix him. Listen, that's a level of fixing I don't know if anybody needs. I'm impressed by her tenacity, however. I'm impressed that she was literally just like, yeah, my boyfriend eats corpses. What you gonna do? Whoa! No, no, no. Oh, we're about to meet Lucas, aren't we? This is about to be rough, and somebody was just coming in behind us, so it's not like Homeboy's doing this in a vacuum.
Please. Stop.
This is gonna be rough.
Stop.
Lucas!
Warning. Dive subject showing intense cerebral rejection. Lowering synchronization rate to maintain dive.
Shit, so none of this might be real at all. So none of this might actually be real at all, which is really bad. So we've got ourselves a very unreliable narrator because his cerebral stability is not there. The freezer room's door is broken. I'll send you corpses every day from tomorrow. Great, thanks. Never bring your own ID card. Use the card I gave you. Make sure the door to 3304 is locked every time you come down. Wait until power is out before taking any action. The extraction room where Lucas is located frequently changes, so be patient in guiding him to move. Stay by his side when feeding. Do not attempt any physical interaction without my permission. Remember to delete all emails related to Lucas after the task is completed. So Lucas went bananas, is basically what you're telling me. Is there anything at all back here? Babies, I cannot stress to y'all enough how much, like, just go the hell home. Like, instead of going home to your perfectly sweet daughter and just wrapping up a normal day of work, you just had to be curious, didn't you? Like, honestly, babe, life is so much better when you don't ask these kind of questions. It really is. Like, key rule of thumb in the sciences is like, do not be, oh, I know, Mech, and then we pretend it can handle a grown man's body, but it's fine, it's fine. It's a beautiful game. I'm willing to give it some vent time and some crazy science plot lines. I just have to stress to you guys, like, if you are ever in a situation like this, stop asking questions. Oh, Lord Jesus. Well, this is... bruh. This is rough. Babes, I don't even think we... Alright, this is rough. No, it's just... none of us could? What the hell do I have an axe for?
I told you to stop!
What the fuck is happening right now?
Please, I beg you, stop.
That's a living person, bro.
We made a deal. Stop resisting, Sean.
Oh, interesting. Right, well, this is rough. So, Lucas... to be able to ask a question, indeed. Ah, shit, man. Ah, shit, man.
There's no going back. Let me through.
What the hell is that thing?
I mean, like, I hope that this enables us. That's a whole person. He totally killed those two people who were talking about it. Bro, I'm so concerned. Do not touch. Yeah, bro. Welcome to Lucas land. Why didn't we at least bring dinner for Lucas? Like, oh great, an organ cooler. That's just what you want to see for Lucas. Bro, imagine that this is your boyfriend though. Like, my girl, were you high? At least it's not an organ grinder, bruh. Bruh, we're getting there though. Do not enter without suit. Is there literally anything around here that can like prevent this from being a nightmare? I wish we could just like make him leave. I'm trying to see if we have anything at all. No, that's a note. There's that. All right. And then there's nothing in here like suit wise, right? Because now you guys have got me thinking like maybe I need to look around more carefully. No, bro, it's just a bunch of bodies in a freezer. It's a little bit surprising to me that he wouldn't be thinking food. So like, so let me put it to you guys this way. If I was coming to somebody's house, right, and I don't know their dog, I would like grab a treat or like their kibble or something and be like, yeah, I think we're just screwed. I think that that's the point, is like that this is like, I mean, somehow we're gonna get out of this situation and he's gonna live because he's sitting in front of us getting interrogated and this is a memory. So let's just roll. Bro, this is horrifying. This looks like a boss battle. Why do I feel like I'm in a boss battle? Just gonna search along because I'm like, I think I'm in a boss battle, y'all. All right, let's fight Lucas, I guess.
Get out of my head!
Oh no, bro. Hold shift to run. Where is he? Where? I'm literally holding shift.
Why am I the
Oh, I
only
have
one
to go
who
along the
suffers?
path, I see.
Sure.
Whenever I see...
I need to know what happened.
I mean, he'll have a whole mind after it. So we got a bed. We got the carousel. There's a lot of things here. I don't remember any of this part. Right, dude? It's reminding me a lot of, like... Oh, it's his little girl.
I have to. Grace is safe. Now let me continue.
Here's Lucas.
Please let me go. I want to go home.
Oh my God. I don't feel like we got any answers.
Dive subject silent. Cerebral rejection ceased. Restoring synchronization rate.
Oh no, did we just kill him by talking to him? I was like, what is happening?
I tried transferring Lucas's brain to the test subject, but I failed. The test subject lacks any form of autonomous behavior other than maintaining the basic functions of life. Currently, the test subject relies solely on nutrient fluids for survival. His status is deteriorating. Maybe there's nothing I can do. With the equipment they provide, I can transfer my mind into the test subject and eat on his behalf. For a moment, I felt as if I could talk to him within the test subject.
Oh my god,
Though
girl.
it's vague, I know it's him.
Kareen, it's so good to see you. How you doing?
He's rotting.
Ma'am, she did not have good ideas. Like, listen, I'm a lover girl like any other, but like transferring consciousness into a test subject that eats people, this is like a lot. This is like she's doing a lot. Like, I understand, but it's not like, babe, please. The insanity. I'm doing well, Kareen. This game is such a mindfuck, but it's so good. You definitely want to play it. Holy crap. This is a fantastic experience all the way through. I am like shooketh by what we are witnessing here. This is so freaking good. It's giving so many like nice moments for thought. All right, let me see. We gotta... It's actually crazy though. I think for me, what's getting me is that she's like, I transferred my brain into him. Like, babe, please don't transfer your brain into these men. Let him go, honey. Let him go. Like, it's okay. Transferring your brain is a whole level of dedication. It's giving the plot of Get Out. Oh, man. Oh, we got the doors. If you've ever worked anywhere official, you know them doors. Oh god, we're getting sanitized and everything. Hey, buddy. I think this is observed from a different distance.
Warning, dive target Shawn Mendes displaying irreversible brain damage.
Daniel, you promised me. Protect.
Warning, dive target Shawn Mendes showing brain rejection.
Daniel!
Terminate connection.
Termination in progress. Termination countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well.
You liar! Mother! Where am I?
Oh lord. Is that us?
Me. Shawn? Will I die? Take us out of here!
Warning, Shawn Mendes showing brain rejection. Warning, Shawn Mendes showing high intracranial pressure.
Hey, Shawn, look at me. Control
intracranial pressure.
The real you isn't here. Mother, cut the connection.
Emergency termination activated.
Shawn.
I don't want to die.
I'm so sorry, bro. Your head's about to explode.
Daniel, I still
Warning,
have
subject
time.
showing severe brain hemorrhage.
I'm so sorry.
Why are we still here?
I don't want to die. Save me. I don't want to die. Why? Why are you just like the others?
No, Mother, terminate the connection.
Fourth connection channel activated.
Mother!
Synchronization successful.
Again, I'm just gonna say some of the best voice acting I've heard in a very long time.
Happy birthday, my child.
Bro, that's insane. We destroyed this poor guy. Bro, no wonder why we as Daniel have to atone. Marissa, poor Shawn, maybe ever.
Subject showing critical brain
right? That's not the angle you want to be eaten from. Right, Marissa? Poor Shawn. So what I don't understand is how is he sitting...
Will you help me?
How is he sitting in front of us if he's dead? Oh wow. Oh no, the girlfriend.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. None of this should have happened.
Well, he hemorrhaged, but we're still getting his memories. So he's dead, but we're still getting his memories now. Oh, fuck. Rachel wants Marissa wastes no time. Oh,
Agent
fuck.
McGovern, we notice that you are mentally unstable. Closing window.
What have I done?
Agent McGovern, we need you to answer several questions. How does it feel to embrace someone?
Strange scent, warmth.
Oh, God.
Family members.
Father, mother.
Please answer, Agent McGovern.
Father, mother.
Of course he's mental. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't really think there was any coming back from that.
Wake up.
Daniel? Come here.
Coming.
Oh, we're little. Brains. That's very cute, actually. I don't know why that cup was so endearing. It's gonna be Grace, dude. It's his sister. It's his sister. I'm betting you guys anything that it's his sister. There's a pink cup. There's a blue cup.
Stop time. But I can stop this train.
That's his dad, and this is his family. This is totally his family. This is totally his sister. Because, like, look. Or is it Linda? It looks like it says Linda. Yeah, look, he had a slightly older sister that he doesn't even probably remember.
Father hasn't spoken to me much since it happened. I don't get why he's mad at me.
We're walking as if we're the one with the prosthetic. Maybe we are Daniel. These don't sound like the steps of somebody with... Yeah, bro, listen to us. We're totally walking with a prosthetic. We're absolutely, actually, not even Daniel, but some kind of, like, bizarre reconstruction of Sean.
Daniel, what were you doing just now? You know your father's so busy every day. It's rare that we get to spend quality time together like this.
I was drawing and somehow I dozed off. I had a really strange dream. I dreamed I was a Thought Bureau agent. But that's odd. I've always wanted to be a scientist like you.
A scientist, you say? If drawing could help you become a scientist, the whole world would be filled with scientists. The maths tutor I hired will be coming this afternoon.
This is
You won't
all...
embarrass me with your test score.
I don't want to stay at home. I want to go to school.
Daniel, you know you and...
Is that the tutor?
Shh.
Yeah. Look at how they both have white hair, too. They're purposely obscuring the hair color, because these are his parents.
Daniel, quick. Go hide in that cupboard.
What's going on?
Now!
Listen to your mother!
Yeah. Something happened here.
Remember, don't come out unless your father or I tell you to.
Because remember, she was talking about how she's not supposed to answer the door for strangers, and she died of starvation. Trapped in a dream of the other, in the dream of the other, you're fucked. Oh, bro. 1 hour after Sean's death. Early morning, May 1st. Let's go. Deep down. Yo, already in Act 2. How many acts are there in this? Does anybody know? Cause like I ain't freaking tired at all. I'm like, we could just power through, you know? Oh no. Oh boy. Listen, this would be a great time for the crash out music. That's all I'm gonna say. The crash out is happening, baby. This is one hell of a crash out. Thank you, Marissa. It's like, if somebody doesn't do the audio soon.
Agent 8490, please report to homeroom for the interrogation of suspect Rachel Weiss.
Oh no, Rachel Weiss. Bro, Rachel Weiss is going to be our mom. We're going back to the day our mom died. Remember? We were talking about it. She would hate our job and blah, blah, blah. If she hadn't died, we're going to be her interrogator.
Good evening, Agent 8490.
Good evening, Miss Weiss.
Damn. Actually, if she's the girlfriend... She even sounds like Rachel Weisz. She really does. Bro, like, the thing that really gets me about this... I feel like I should have checked around more for little mini collectibles and stuff. I feel like I'm being lazy. Let's go. Are those the Modelos?
Should I address you as Daniel McGovern?
Damn, look at her heels. Look at this fit.
Mr. McGovern?
Look at this fit. Girl, damn, did you for real transfer your consciousness?
Looks like you've done your research on me, Miss Weiss.
Riz? Do we have Riz happening?
TV. Magazines. Music.
All right.
Homeroom really is an inviting place. But just like this city,
she's giving hot girl energy.
Illusions to keep cowards in the dark.
Ma'am, I'd advise you watch what you say.
I love her. I love her.
Suspect Rachel Weiss, please report to the dive room.
What are you doing?
We are all but lost lambs, are we not? Let's go, Daniel.
Riz? Did she just Riz us? I feel like she just absolutely Riz. That was sick. Right, well, all of chat's in love with her. I'm just speaking for all of you because I'm also in love with her. I'm emotionally attached to Rachel Weisz, even though I'm sure that we're about to kill her. Let's...
What's the status of the dive subject?
Heart rate 100. Breathing rate 40 to 60.
He cares, but not that much.
Blood pressure 120/80. Temperature normal.
She cares, but not that much.
Can you remind me of the case particulars?
The interrogation subject is Rachel Weisz.
She's younger
female,
than me.
30 years old. Currently a senior physics researcher at the Winston Research Institute.
That's why.
Appears in Shawn Mendes's case and listed as a suspect. Turned herself in to the Thought Bureau in the early hours of the morning.
Good. Let's begin then.
Very well.
Rachel Weisz, what is your relationship with Shawn Mendes?
Poor Shawn. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. He saw something he shouldn't have seen.
According to our investigation, the things that Sean shouldn't have seen resulted in the loss of his right leg and nearly took his life.
Oh, okay.
What
So
are
this was
you
his workplace
and the mastermind
incident.
behind this trying to hide?
Interesting. Since when did you start being concerned about human lives?
I love her.
Go on then. Do what you do best. Everything you want to know is up here in my head.
Synchronization successful.
I love her. She's a mood. Would smash. Mac,
Begin
have a good
Rome.
dinner. Chat, I'm so invested in this game. I feel like it's impossible for us to not just play the whole thing in one sitting. We're just gonna have to make this a full playthrough.
5,
YouTube
4,
is gonna kill me and I don't even care.
2, 1. Synchronization complete.
I mean, YouTube's gonna have a panic attack anyway because of the subject matter, but I don't even care. This is a great game. This is a wonderful, like, honestly, when we talk about art pieces, this to me exemplifies the definition of what, the actual definition of art. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is just beautiful. Let's go to this side again, I guess. Because this, oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Well, she turns out to be Grace's mom. I like her if she is. No, her name was Heidi. Grace's mom's name was Heidi.
I messed up.
What happened?
Someone found it. I couldn't stop him.
Who? Who saw it?
Sean. Sean Mendes. He's still lying downstairs. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Should I kill him? He was carrying a recorder. He recorded a vital conversation between us. What if others learn of this?
No. No. We don't kill. Have you retrieved the recorder?
Yes, Professor.
Calm down, Rachel. First, use the ID I gave you
Right,
to delete
Marissa?
all the relevant research data that
Agreed.
Lucas has obtained. Then, send me the recorder. I'll take care of the rest.
Yes, Professor.
Alright, so we know that she is Lover Girl. Hello, Lover Girl. Her little peace lily. Experiment records Lucas. Originally human. Oh god, and it was the guy that she was into. That's so sad. Now an amalgamation of Dasein and human. Status physically dead. Vital signs maintained by Dasein. I feel so bad for her. Food is human corpses. Method and objective. Honestly, I would fall into this trap so hard because I'm this level of Lover Girl. I feel like I would be like that person who like falls in love with the AI of their dead person. You know what I mean? I could see it. Like, I get it. If you like built a life with somebody and then they turned out like this, it's understandable that you would still maintain attachment to what you believe as traces of them. Method and objective: observe and analyze the outcomes and potential effects of Dasein human amalgamation. To maintain Lucas's vital signs, the subject is regularly fed human corpses and the consumption is recorded. Food consumption, bro. Lucas is eating more and more. That's not good news. Wait, why can't we read this? Was there anything else we had to do? Oh yeah, this. Alright, so she sends this off.
Tell me, Rachel, who is the professor you were on the phone with?
Tell me, do you think a glimpse of a memory is the
No,
absolute
we don't
truth?
answer questions with questions
You
here.
don't get to choose to see the events that led up to these memories, or what transpired after. They're picked out for you by Mother.
What? Mother!
Yep.
What are you doing to me, Rachel?
Unreliable narrator, let's go.
Perhaps even just once given it some serious thought.
What are you saying?
Just what kind of memories make us the people we are today?
Rachel!
Does any of it matter? Was I supposed to call for Mother? Oh no, we're in our own head now. Oh bro, we're in our own head now.
Daniel, let's get up.
Still no name. Leviathan? Oh, bro. So they grew up with all these childhood dreams of this. It's very clear, though, that he has a sister. Wouldn't it be funny if Rachel's actually his sister? And that she became the scientist that he wanted to be? But he was the seed that went in the different direction? Oh my god, and this is why it's the music in this. Unless it's just the music in this entire society. No reflection! Boo. Shit, we probably missed another one of these. It just keeps on reducing it down to simpler and simpler. Or not. No idea. Never saw those boxes either, yo. Yeah, the collectible boxes are crazy. Mother. We need to get those books, probably. Sure there's nothing else on this desk? What I thought. Explosion, Daniel McGovern, Dawson. I told you that it was his dad! Yeah. His dad dealt with an explosion in Dawson. I bet you exactly what we think happened to, this guy actually happened to... Or I think we think that exactly what happened to the other one, to Sean, was actually what happened to his dad, and so he's made Sean as a way to cope with his father's loss. I guarantee you it's like some absolutely sad, like, grief narrative in addition to all the rest of this. Also, this is a lovely place, I just have to say. This is very gorgeous. I always love a game too when you can tell that there's really not that much AI used, like even in the artwork and stuff. It doesn't really look like intensely AI written, if you will. Yeah, there's all these cassettes. Oh god. What's the point of being able to come in here if we can't do anything? Or why would we be able to leave? God, what an absolutely eerie. So there's gonna be books around here somewhere that we could potentially find, I guess? God, look at that fridge. How glorious. And there's nothing in our room, right? Like, there's no books in our room randomly. I mean, there's definitely books in our damn room, but... I knew it. What's up, Manatee? Addition to operation. Aw. Poor kid's not very good at math. He's much more of an artiste, like me. Runaway Volume 1. Oh, interesting. And the fact that we can't really listen to it or pop it into our tape recorder.
Hey there, lazy bones. Can you set the table for dinner?
Doing well. How about you? Loving this game. Oh my god. Manatee, this game is on another planet. Like, honestly, I can count on one hand the number of games that I have played with this depth of story. I would say that Ad Infinitum and Reveal are probably the only other two in the genre that I can think of like this.
I'm so busy. Be a dear and turn off the radio in the study, would you?
Oh, they put it back on. Got you. Trippy. Oh, he has so... Yo, 1984 books on the wall. Let's go. Yo, that's actually awesome. Can we talk about it for a second? That makes me really happy as a book nerd. That's really, really cool. The 1984 books. Let's go. There it is, chat. There's the reference. I love it so much.
I've turned off the radio.
Good boy. My back's been killing me lately. Can you go to my bedroom and get me the painkillers? They're on the nightstand.
I wonder if this is once his father had already passed. No, because we were in 76. There's nothing here. I mean, both sides of the bed look disturbed. But I mean, that doesn't really mean much.
Oh, Daniel, you're such a good boy. Place the painkillers on the kitchen cabinet, won't you?
What the... Ma'am, are you about to put these in our food?
Are you feeling okay?
Don't worry about it. Hey there, lazy bones. Can you set the table for dinner?
We're in a time loop. There's a lot of jumping in loops. I really like it.
I've set the table.
Thank you, Daniel. I'm so busy. Be a dear and turn off the radio in the study, would you?
Here we go.
I've turned off the radio.
Good boy. My back's been killing me lately. Can you go to my bedroom and get me the painkillers?
Quickly, chat. Spot the anomalies. I feel like we're going to see more and more of his dad's stuff pop up. Little triggered we don't have a reflection for this, but I understand why. Because we're in a memory.
Oh, Daniel, you're such a good boy. Place the painkillers on the kitchen cabinet, won't you?
Are you feeling okay?
Don't worry about it. Hey there, lazy bones. Can you set the table for dinner?
Such a good boy, right? What does this even say? Alright, this is his thing. Later, Nefer. It was good to see you, dude. I hope you get some good rest. Find a way to break the loop.
I've set the table.
Thank you, Daniel. I'm so busy. Be a dear and turn off the radio in the study, would you?
Shit. Oh boy. Our dad was Our dad was having a rough time, wasn't he? But you gotta remember though that Mother would have then provided that anomaly for us to break loose. To begin with. D32. Day 17. Day 18. Will she take us to heaven or the abyss? Bro, his mom, or no, his dad created Mother, didn't he? His dad 10,000,000% created Mother. His dad is like the scientist behind this all. Because this is actually unhinged. Bro, like his dad, yo. His dad is the first. Let's go.
Daniel, listen to me. You need to wake up. Open the camera in front of you. Open it.
What is this? Where are you? Why can I hear your voice?
Did he put his sister's
We don't have
consciousness
much
into
time.
Mother?
Do you see that eye? Focus on it. Now, press the shutter button.
Did I fuck up? Lisa, his sister. Bro.
Why does this camera look so weird? I should ask Mother about it.
D7T species Barbary macaque. Now this is factual. We do still use macaques for research, or at least did. Investigate the effects of Docine. Date March 9th. Log Docine injection D17. No abnormalities. D17 showed agitated delirium at day 5. Day 7. Cease self-harm. Black spots. Split into a new, which has marine. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, his father created Docine and Mother. His father is responsible for all of this mess. Bro, this is so bad. Look at the alcohol too in the corners. Like, bro, these are not, by the way, ethical research conditions as somebody who has like literally worked in this kind of business. Just so that we're being like abundantly clear here. None of this is remotely kosher. This is some like wackadoo. This is truly some wackadoo 1984 stuff. Oh, can we not get out of here? No, we can't. Alright, what the hell am I doing? What if, like, Mother is our sister? Wait, where's the next one? Hang on, I'm so confused. Wait, y'all, I'm so confused right now. I guess we're just gonna go over here. Wait, is that what I need to explode? Like, what am I trying to explode right now? I know we said them, but what's them? Oh, I see, she said ominously. I love that it has the microscope focus on it too. Hang on. one more. Bro, at what point?
Yay!
Hi.
My plane flew further than yours.
She won't be able to spy on you now. I should go.
No, wait! Who?
His sister, bro. I see you. Bro, it's all the mother eyeballs. His father literally created this.
Oh, no.
I remain convinced.
Father will scold us again.
Yeah, you see? He has a sister, a secret sister.
I need to find my mum.
So what happened to Rachel? I don't know. Yo, this is exactly the sensation of living in an abusive situation. Be like thorough. Her fate comes back, yeah. Bro, this is crazy. I love this game though. This is actually some of the most intriguing design. What the? Bro, like, how close do I have to get for this? Do I have to pass, like, all the other checks before this? Am I missing more of them? Apparently. Not so much that as like the level. I mean, I love, like, let me talk real quick about this. I love this idea for level design. Do I have to get like all the other ones first? So like there was the one in here. Are there others in here? Did I just like totally... I got the one on the board. I got that. It's this, but it's not coming up as an option. Which has me very like, I'm wondering what the issue exactly is. You guys know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to... No, we can't do anything with that. Alright, let's go back downstairs real fast. Because I guess it doesn't want to be... Even though that feels a bit absurd. No, because we definitely did all the ones in the basement. Ah, there we go. I knew it. I was like, I'm missing something. There has to be like a precursor.
Mother must be in the kitchen still. I need to get to her.
There we go. All right, so you're meant to toggle back and forth. Good to know. Good to know. I was like, it's something I'm missing here, but I really am enjoying the aspect of this game that's like, it's not impossible to figure out, like, even when you're behind on something. Oh, bro, come on.
Mum, do you know...
Oh, shit. Get ready for chaos. Oh,
Mom?
fuck. Like a chase. Bro, it's about to be a chase, isn't it? God damn it. I hate chases. Chases I know are good dudes. I'm losing my mind. Can somebody, I'm assuming I gotta shoot this fucking creature? Bro, what the fuck? I don't even know how close she is. Did I get it? Ow. So what? And it's got a light. Oh, I hate that. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. All right. Hang on. I'm just gonna say this. I have always wished that in games like this, I have always profoundly wished that games like this would make these sections optional. Hear me out. I think it would do absolute wonders. I don't even know where she is behind me. Or how long I gotta do this until she, like... Thank you. All right, this is... Yeah. Bro, this is very annoying.
Ouch! Why are you hurting your mother? Three, 4, 1.
the TV stay on for? What the fuck? Fuck. Nope. I hate this so much. There are actually no words for how much I dislike this. So I'm just gonna say this, from a game design perspective, this is something that will instantly take a product from 100% to 0. Do not have this in your game. And it's fine, this is still a masterpiece game. But like, now we're about to die and we were actually doing solid. I'd like to stress something. Don't do this in your games. Like, just give this an optional skip section, like, or have it be just have it be like a traditional. I'm glad that the checkpoint actually starts there. I'm willing to revise my opinion on it. But please, for the love of God, games. Yeah, like, I need for all the games to for real understand. Bro, is she here or not? I'm trying to DOS, but then she finds and kills me. So it's like, I'm dying one way or another. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's absolutely nothing in this section that I could do better than I'm doing it. It's literally just called I'm fucked. Like, that's why when we're saying, like, don't do this kind of shit in your game, like, for any of you guys who are, like, ever interested in things like game design, I cannot stress this enough to you. Do not have this in your game. Like, this mechanic where the water goes down is at least something. But in case y'all are ever wondering, like, nobody wants this as an audience. Like, you know? Good mechanics do not... You see, like, good mechanic, they don't... Like, this is getting really tedious. Like, and I agree with Marissa, this is the worst section of this game. This doesn't need to be a thing that they do. In fact, I would say that, like, by omitting this section, the game's quality would increase about 25% more than it has. Like, this would elevate this game to God tier status, because now...
3, 4, what are you hiding for?
So, like, the thing to understand is that now we're just waiting for perfect timing.
Don't make Mother wait.
Babe, but, like, that's the problem, because then I'm trying to use the camera. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, what this is becoming, instead of being like, oh, cool mechanic, is tedious. And so that's why when we talk about, like, from a game design perspective, one thing that you never want for your audience is for them to be experiencing a sensation where, like, a previously immersive experience turns, like, oh, I don't like this. It's tedious. You know? It does, but the monitors also aren't turning on, so like watch it. She'll get to the end here. And like here's the thing, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Other than I guess wait for her to get in front of the monitor. There we go. All right, so let's talk about it. I still love the game. This game is still a 10 out of 10. That, however, is annoying. That is grating.
Why are you loyal?
Just like don't do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a cool mechanic, I guess, but it's a little bit too in a game. And now we have a quick time event.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
In a game that has previously not had stuff like that,
I'm sorry.
Don't be doing that. So now, did the corporation erase his memories intentionally so that he would not remember this?
Psycho! Do you realize what you've done? You killed your own mother!
No, it wasn't real. I have no memory of that woman. She's not my mother.
Pathetic! Look at your tears, you ignorant worshipper of Leviathan!
No, I won't be fooled again. Get out of my head, Rachel!
Rachel? Oh. I thought we were still talking to Lisa. So, like, here's the thing. I still adore the game. One thing I will absolutely stress, though, is, like, it's very, very important to have mechanics in your game that are, like, somewhat, like, I don't disagree with change it up. But in a game that hasn't had that much chase, like, okay, we've had, like, what, 2 chases, and both times they were fairly linear and straightforward. To then turn around and have us be like, oh, this looks awesome. I already got your number, bruh.
There's no use trying to resist. Let go of those foolish delusions, Rachel.
No, you don't get it. You don't.
Now you're in Rachel's mind? Sick. I mean, it's really cool. This is awesome. I don't know why we would need to check for the coast being clear, but that does not excite me at all. I don't mind a variable mechanic. I think what I mind is when the mechanic is like not... Also, DOS, by the way, thank you so much. Joss and Marissa, thank you so much for the assist on that. That is cool. Bro, what the hell is knocking on the door? It's just ass compared to the rest, yeah. I think we're in like the heavy puzzle section, you know? We're in the heavy, this is where it gets sticky with most indie horror. This is where like, you kind of just gotta have a grit to see it through. Not a bad game design. Actually, it's very genius game design. The problem that I have is that when we talk about games in this genre, sometimes they do this where it's like they suddenly get very demanding and puzzle heavy. And it's fine. Like, you kind of get used to it. Like, oh, I like this. They're saying like see clearly and then it's going to be this, go through that. Okay. So I actually do like this. So you go through this to get to that, to get to the other. Okay. Cool. I wouldn't call this bad game design so much as I would call this tedium. And it's something that every single indie horror has. The question is always going to be in what quantity. I love the eyeball movement. This is awesome. Up on the roof. All right, where? What am I missing? Missing one of them. Oh, interesting. So this was her place. I do like this, though. This looks awesome. Bro, this is dope. Like, that's the thing to keep in mind, though, about, I think, indies, is that they're always going to be a little bit more artsy-fartsy. Where the eyes follow you? Yeah, dude, it is given that. So in the bathroom there was one. Yeah, no, I also love the game, and I also do think that that section was ass, but I'm willing to forgive it. Like, I think for me what gets me is that it's the chase plus additional mechanic. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it was just one or the other, it's really not all that bad. All right, let's look at her bedroom. Let's see what's up. Right, Mech? The vintage stuff for the time period is really well researched, and the science is really well researched. Like, all of this actually gets me pretty hype because you know a lot of love and attention went into these details. Like, it's so cool when you see devs who just keep consistently knocking it out of the ballpark. Like, I have managed to be consistently impressed between Indica and this. And as you guys know, it's a rare day for me to genuinely like a game. So this just feels damn good. Alright, are we sure I can't just... Alright, so the last time this happened... Trying to give me a hint or what? Oh god, it's really just the angle? Oh my god, you're not wrong.
Put that lousy camera away. You can't use that here.
It can't be used.
Come over here.
Come here.
What's up, Balak?
Give us something good. Our daughter's belongings.
Give them to us.
What the hell's happening right now?
And you'll find it.
Then bring it over.
What's up, Balak? Happy birthday, by the way. She received a call from some institute today, but as long as she doesn't receive an offer of employment, there's no way for her to leave me. God. Pages of a diary. Oh God. 517. Let's try this. Oh, thank you, God. Really? Need. Oh my God. Hey, what's happening? I mean, this is cool as hell. Ah, shit. Hang on. I was like, please let me look again. Can I not pick these up? How the hell do I pick these up? It sounded obsessive as hell, didn't it? Can I not look again? I mean, I'm finding them, but I'm just trying to put them... The fault is not the game's, the fault is mine. I will find the diary pieces, but this is weird as hell. I mean, should I have done it to the date? This is wild. Alright, y'all. Why can't I pick up the diary pieces that are clearly on the wall? What if we just adjusted it to the whole... Oh, for fuck's sake! Them in their precise ass fucking time.
Good afternoon, Miss Vise. I'm from the Winston Research Institute. We've sent many letters to your home address, but have yet to receive a response. Should we take it to mean that you decline our offer?
What? No, that's what I've always wanted. Forgive me, but could they have been sent to the wrong address? I haven't received a single letter from you.
Do not question us.
Oh, they took her letters.
One of the letters, sign it and send it back to us. However, if you continue to fail to respond, it will be taken to mean that you decline our offer. As spaces are limited, prompt responses are necessary.
Marissa, do you remember generally? Do you remember how much is left? Like, is there a whole lot of game beyond this point? About the thing you asked me 2 days ago, I learned from my husband that many B-level big shots are looking for a young lady. If you are willing, there's good money to be made. That's insane. For a researcher? I'm only asking because if it's better for us to split this into 2 parts so that it's not insane, we can always do that. Like, I'm nuts, and that's one thing, but like... Hey! Is there gonna be spaghetti and meatballs, though? 1/3 to halfway. Rachel's story too. Okay. So what we're gonna do is in about 20 minutes, when we hit the 5-hour mark, I think we'll call it there just so that we don't burn ourselves out. And then we're gonna pick this up probably tomorrow. We have tabletop, but we'll pick it up Sunday. All right, let's see. 1 fold. Is this origami? All right, follow the dot. I really feel like it's yellow, but I don't know. Does anybody know what the hell we're doing? I feel like I'm taking the GRE all over again. Five to 7 hours? Okay. Yeah, like we're approaching the 5-hour mark and I don't even think we're halfway in. So what we're going to do is we're going to split this into 2 sections, which is fine. I'm just straight up guessing. Girl, do them dishes. What is happening here? I need to see a little bit more motivation to do these dishes. Today, a glorious military parade. Ugh. Bro, this is giving so much our current nonsense. Well, that's what I'm thinking too for just viewing time. I'm like, man, we be... Yeah, like, it's awesome. Remember Spice for July, don't formula possibility signature back. Okay. Oh my god. Toxic, narcissistic, parental something much? I don't even know what level to put this under, but I'm guessing that it's her parents. And right, Ayla, it really does, dude.
Good. Stay.
You're not to leave.
Things to cabinet hands. Oh, I see.
Another one.
I'm close to bursting.
Oh my god. She started becoming adept at entertaining men. In another 2 months' time, she should be a... Bro, was she forced into being an escort? She was literally sex trafficked. Oh, Rachel. Oh, that's so rough. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. That's not good. So adjust the clock to this time, I guess. 7:31 now. Bro, that's so sad, dude. My heart really and truly breaks for anybody who's ever experienced or knows anybody who's experienced sex trafficking. I would just like to make it abundantly clear.
Even my body doesn't belong to me.
Bro.
Why must it be like this?
Rachel's story is gonna be heavy for us, chat.
Blood-sucking monsters.
Yeah, mods, can we just get a trigger warning for sex trafficking and abuse?
Let's see how far she is along
I think we're gonna need one. No, it's fine, Doss. Like, listen, in fairness, nobody knew. The last thing that I expected in this dystopian society was that they were gonna go down that thing. It's nobody's fault. That's literally me being shocked about this. Further, your business is thriving. Some of the big shots have complained to me that your place is too far away. That's why we found you a new, more central location. Ew. So basically, there's this corporate underbelly, right? You know what though, Doss? Actually, don't worry about it because we're gonna pause for part 2. When we do part 2, I'll put a trigger warning up because this is definitely... For the veteran subsidy has been... Oh my god, you won the war for the company as a soldier. And for that, we express our gratitude. However, we believe that the subsidy should not be based on past contributions. Instead, it is more of a means to reward current efforts. We encourage everyone to keep their hard work and facilitate the company's progress. So basically, like... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Dawes. That's why, too, I'm like, you know something? When we do part 2, I feel like that's when we're going to really sink into the meat of this on Sunday. We hope you understand our position. If you have any other inquiries or concerns, please do not hesitate to contact us, and we will try our best to address them. Thank you for understanding. The Department of Veteran Affairs. So, let me get this straight. So, she's a veteran who gets denied her benefits and has to turn to sex work to get by. So, now we have the rows of shoes. Bro, so this poor woman has to subject herself to sex abuse to get by. And sex work to get by. And it literally puts her in this horrible situation. Don't worry, guys. What we're going to do, too, is I'm going to hand in this.
What are you crying for? It's already done.
It was as easy as I said it would be.
If you're not happy, take some meds and you'll feel better.
Bro, she lived with ghastly people. Whether these are her parents or otherwise. Business is booming since we relocated. There's more talk around the neighbors recently, but I need to keep my cool. My reputation is nothing, but if the big shots are implicated, I won't be able to pay my bills. Bro, I am so sad, but I love this game so much more for going there. This studio never, like, for those of you that are wondering, by the way, this studio absolutely never misses with, like, going there. And I'm so glad that they never miss with going there. Because somebody needs to do it and say the thing out loud that needs to be said. Bro, poor Rachel. I'm so sad for her.
So you've been at home all this time making this?
What?
I mean, the money I spend and the things you do. Always at home. The home you grew up in.
Oh. No. There's another place. It's more colourful there.
Perhaps I should ask your parents to take me to that place. It'll be a lot more interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah, perhaps.
Oh my, her parents sex trafficked her. Honestly, I want to fight the world for Rachel. Oh, bro. I want to fight the world. This poor young woman. What an absolutely horrific. All right, good. There's the save. I think that this is the checkpoint. All right, guys. We're going to pause this here for tonight. I am actually astounded by how great that this is. I have not played a game of this quality in so long. So this is going to be part 1, and then we'll get into part 2 on Sunday. I'm going to go see Sinners tomorrow, and we'll have tabletop, so I'm not going to be on tomorrow night, probably. But y'all, I'm absolutely gobsmacked. This game is just freaking beautiful. If you do not have this game and you're on the fence, you should get this game. The section that I was bitching about, don't worry about, because it's just, there's mechanical stuff with every horror game where you get into a chase and you get angry at it. That's just typical shit. It is amazing, and we are at a perfect pausing point. I love you all so much. Thank you all so much for the love and support. I will see you on Sunday, and I will report back in Discord about how Sinners is. So for those of you that aren't in the Discord, feel free to hop in. There is obviously no pressure. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, no matter what it is, and I will see you Sunday. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Until then, guys, be good. And thank you so much, Das. I appreciate that. I am so excited to be back in horror. Let's go. As ever, dude. Everybody get some good rest. Recover as best you can emotionally.